Hey, what is up, good people? Thank you for joining us tonight. Man, we got a big show, huge panel, great people. I'm glad you all could make it. Um, so, without any further delay, I want to start bringing these folks in. Um, Look, it's going to be a great show. So treat these panel members great, and let's get some books from them because I'm sure they're going to bring some fire for you tonight. Let's start out with person I've been on here. This is just a second time, but I really love having them on the show. So please, everybody, let's welcome Cat 60.
What's going on, people? How you doing, Thunder?
Oh.
Can you hear me, man? Because you haven't responded to me. Sir. You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. How you doing, man?
Pretty good. And yourself?
Good, man.
All right.
We'll bring some good books here, and hopefully stuff you want or need, and looking forward to it.
All right. And now let's bring in. This is a first timer to the Thunder auction. I'm really happy to have him here. Hopefully everything goes good. He has a good time. Please, everybody, welcome Ricky Trapster.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to the show. Happy to be here. It's going to be a good old time. Thanks for having me on, Thunder. Nice to meet the members I haven't met here in the panel. And let's kick it off. Let's go, baby.
All right. And now for this next young lady, we see her all around, and let's welcome her in.
It's your birthday.
What's up? Happy Thursday, everybody.
I still had it.
Hey, that gives me a warm welcome, Thunder. I appreciate you, buddy. I wasn't expecting that, but hey, it's been a minute. I've been on with Thunder, but man, it's been a hot minute, and I want to say thank you for bringing me back. I'm happy to be here. Much love to our chat. Appreciate you guys. Let's do it.
All right. And let's get prepared for our next fella. Let's bring him into the show.
What's happening, everybody? Thanks for having me.
Welcome back, X. I'm glad you could be here, Weapon.
Thanks for having me. Yeah, welcome to all the other members here. That tricky guy has a clean AF logo, man. That's clean.
Oh, good guys.
All right. Last, but of course not least of all, my partner in crime. We've been here at all the shows. Half the stuff you see, he's one that helps me put it together. So please welcome none other than this man. There he is.
What's up, everybody?
You keep the guns under control. I don't need to get the show pulled.
The intro was actually helped by Weapon, so thanks, Weapon.
I'm telling you, Weapon does some clean intros.
Thanks, Thunder, for hosting, and let's get the party rolling.
All right. Yep, we're just gonna get it going. There is rules that are in the description of this video. There is IG links and YouTube channel links for everybody on the panel except for Shorty. This last minute, but we know who she is. So also Don't be quiet out there, chat. If you're looking for something, this is one of the biggest panels we've had on here. Type it in the chat. Let us know what you're looking for, whether it be a character or a title or anything like that. So let's go ahead and just get this ball rolling. First, hope everybody has their coffee and their mugs
Or tequila.
or tequila, whatever. I'm a coffee guy. The show is probably brought to you by. Okay, it's not sponsored.
Why does it say Thunder Good Comics on it? Thunder.
Well, because I'm good, but it should.
Thunder's good.
I am good.
That's like that commercial, that Snickers commercial with the chefs. Who are the chefs?
All right. Let's get this ball going. We're going to start this show with none other than Cat 60. Let's see what you got, sir.
All right, I got Something is Killing the Children, number 11. I got cover A and the Frizen cover. I'm going to start this at $10.
All right, let's get these lines dropped. These people always remember, wait till you see that starting line. Then start your bids. Also, with this many, we're going to be working on about a 2.5 minute timer, unless we go into sudden death, and then hopefully we get a nice big battle.
Yeah, that Frizen Virgin cover is actually dope as hell. I know they have a fold one. It's like super expensive, but that's a good second and a half.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
There's a Peach Momoko too, I think, isn't it?
On 11, I think you might be right. What up, Jay Blitz?
Hey, Jay Blitz.
Sup, Jay Blunt?
Wolf Blitz is surprised there's a full panel tonight.
That's right, Wolf. That is right. Full panel, 22 watching already. Let's not forget about those thumbs up, please. Share, get them in here. Let's get some subs, everybody. Follow everybody.
Uh, 12 is the Peach Momoko.
Hey, what's up, Christina Payne? Thank you for being in here. What the deuce is in at 10? There we go. We have the first bidder of the night, and it is the deuce.
Yeah, you guys got to remember they're going to stop at 15 with this run.
Yeah,
Change it up. So
I used to have the sketchbook with this too, but I ran out of those. People snatched them up.
time is ticking away. Looks like we might get a deuce with a steal.
It's a beautiful thing. It's my boy.
There's a little timer. We got
Right,
what
man.
the Deuce still in the lead. We're going to drop an end line, and Deuce is going to get the first book of the night. I want a hell of a deal.
Congrats, man.
what's up, Jay Blitz?
This is for you, Deuce. All right. Let's give a quick shout out to the people that are in the chat that's with us so far. Like Cruces, he's from New Mexico, which is in America. So big shout out to the Cruces. Thanks for being here. Cyborg Dad, thank you for being here. And always thanks for sharing. Always appreciate that. We have T-Pain. What is up? Shorty's going to, of course, be mixing it up with you all. Michael Benov. Okay, Michael's here. Yo, what's up? Always appreciate it. Oh, we always got Steven Spock. Always Steven Spock. I looked for that book the other day, and I'm real sorry. I checked 4 different shops. I could not find that. ME, thank you for joining us today. Always appreciate you hanging out. Looky here, Mr. Rigged Wheel himself. We got What the Deuce, obviously, who's our first winner. This guy is always lurking. We got Agu. He's in here. He's looking around. Hey, what is up, Superior? Thank you for stopping by. Comic book flipping. What is up, sir? Of course, Kat's going to be in the chat with you guys as well, like he's saying. Asking people, if you want something, go ahead and let us know. Good friend here, Jay Blitz. I'm glad he could stop in tonight. And Christina Payne, thank you for being here. This is a new name to me. I always appreciate when I see new names in the chat. I do have to wonder, though, there's any relation to T-Pain that is always here. Could be 2 different people.
Christina's been around.
Yeah, Christina's been around for a hot minute. We know who she is.
She's a patron of.
I think this, but I mean, X could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that might be the first time I've seen her in the chat. Which, hey, always welcome. Oh, and Mr.
No, I think we've seen her here before. But
No?
she's always welcome.
Oh, absolutely. And Mr. Jeff, which I always want to call him Jeff Hardy, but Mr. Jeff Hard to come by is in here. Thank you. All right. Without any further delay, I think we got all that. Now I love to acknowledge people who's taking time to be with us. Let's move on to Trapster. Thank you for being here for the first time, sir.
Yeah, appreciate you having. I got a 500 through 508 of Daredevil Without Fear. This is a thick issue. It's like maybe like a double size. These are all near mint. I'll start this off at $15. We got some really big covers here. Maybe not. Not for sure who did these.
Got that line dropped. $15 starting bid on a lot of Daredevil. Timer is going.
All in really high grade. I always love this cover. Like a homage to like the old Japanese. So $15 starting bid on these 8 books. Sweet deal, all in really high grade. Got some books here that are graphic novels and hardbound books. That I'll be doing is buy it now. I got $10 each on these. I got a volume 1 of Astonishing Man and Essential. Get your reading on. I got $10 on Spider-Man Volume 2. These have like a cover price of $17. X-Men Sword. It's got a $16 cover price, $10. X/Omnibus 5, cover price $34. I'll do $20 on it. And then everyone's favorite Angel hardcover, $24. I'll do $8.
So he showed you them buy it now. Right now we still got 15 starting bid. 15 started bid on these Daredevil. Man Without Fear. I believe that's from the not the most current run, but
So it looks like
nice
volume 5 of Angel in a hardback. Nope, nobody signed it. We got Darkest Hour apparel, a new person in the community who popped up yesterday. You guys go follow her.
I see that. That definitely is Darkest Hour apparel. Thank you for being here. Always love new members. As much as we can get into the community is always great.
Horror books, if you guys got any Friday the 13th, like indie horror. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. And look at this logo, man. It's clean.
Clean logos. All right. The end line down for that.
Are you guys keeping track of what the chat is saying?
Yeah.
I see somebody's asking for a first Constantine. If somebody does have that to put up. We all know Steven Spock if you got reflection covers. So let's move on to Shorty.
What's up, James?
Okay, let's see. How about Random Thor? Anybody want some Random Thor? This is Thor number 4. Then this goes to 409. 411, which this is like a little minor key.
Yeah, that's first New Warriors, I want to say it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's first New Warriors right there, or Cameo, something like that. The big,
Right,
nice
I'm going to start
juggernaut
this
there.
lot. There's 6 books. I'm going to start it at 15.
That one you showed,
451. I'm sorry, what?
the one you just showed, $15 alone.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first Blood Axe of the character.
Yep, well, that's also first appearance Blood Axe.
This is just the Captain Marvel Thor lenticular number 700. And then again, this next one, it's a low, let's see. No, it's right there. Okay. And then this one's 292, which is the first appearance of Eve Odin.
Ooh, you're breaking up a little. I think you froze.
And she froze a little bit.
Yeah. Is it still froze?
Is the panel allowed to bid on these?
I believe on auction lots, right?
Yes. And we are doing bid. The only thing is on buy it nows. I just like most. I like to let the buy it nows at least say, like, if she put up a buy it now here and then it didn't sell, and then if it got back to her, then it's open on free game for everybody.
Yeah, we're having ice and stuff, so my internet's a little shitty maybe tonight because of the ice going on.
Yeah, don't pass up on them too. Those a couple first appearances right there. Trapster knows what's up. Yeah, that 411. That's a nice book. It's a good book to have, especially if they introduce any of those new warriors.
Let's see, this was number 4 out of the different runs. 409. That's a nice Doom on there. Who don't like some Doom? 411.
Nice key.
Yep. 451, which is your first Blood Axe.
Yep, minor key.
I didn't say snow, Steven Spock. I said ice.
It's a minor key till they say that Blood Axe is going to be the new villain in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's mine.
Mm-hmm. And some nice Bronze Age Thor right there.
And while they're going, this is going, let me show you. I do have one this bite now. This is Batman Last Night on Earth, book 1, 2, and 3. I will do this as a bin at 15.
All right, right now we got Trapster in at 15 on them Thor books. Clock's ticking, folks. Don't want to get all up in there. That is a nice set of Thor books.
Look. Hold up, we backwards here.
Steven Fox.
Okay, that was a timer, but it doesn't matter because all of a sudden Deuce is in here. Bullock's in here. Steven Spock is doing your buy it nows.
I got you, Steven Spock.
And Bullock is in the lead. Nope, Trapster comes back. So we get to run into sudden death on these books. That's a 1-minute countdown with Trapster in the lead. So we got Bullock is still in this, but the Deuce is still in this. Deuce is in the lead, so we'll reset the clock. Trapster's in at 23. Reset that clock. And so saying, nice little battle going on here. We like to see. Any Thor 617. I probably do, but I don't know if I have extra. So Trapster's at 23. We're waiting on Deuce. We're waiting on Bullock. About 30 seconds left to go. We're going to get somebody to drop that Mjolnir on these set of Thor books. There we go. Deuce in at 24. So let's reset that clock. We have a full from Bullock, but Trapster is still in there. So we're down to Trapster and Deuce. And we get a full from Trapster. So these are going to What the Deuce.
Gotcha.
For 24.
All right. Thank you. What the Deuce.
Congratulations, Deuce. Sold to you.
And I do still have your box. What the Deuce.
All right. All right. We'll end that one. And now we move on to WeaponX.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Yay! All right, it's going to be a 6-book lot, starting at $25 for an auction. It's going to be Frank Frazetta's Death Dealer, all cover Bs, issues 1 through 6. Starting with issue 6, cover B. Issue 5, cover B. Look at that gorgeous art. Cover 4, issue 4, cover B.
6 books, man.
Issue 3, 2, and lastly, issue 1, cover B.
I've never read that, but I can tell you those are some fire ass covers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. You said starting bid at 25.
25. Yep. 6 books.
All right. That line is dropped. 6 books on Frazetta. Get on in there. And take a drink of Thunder coffee. Out of my Amazing Spider tumbler cup. All right. 27 in here with us right now. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Much appreciative. ME is in at 25, so he's starting it off. We got here
But this art is
Yeah, Jeff,
really
those are some
cool.
nice covers.
Yeah.
Real nice. Hey, Snatch Face. It's up to you, sir. Thank you for stopping by. What the Deuce is in at 26. So we have him in the lead. Right now we got ME and Deuce. Anybody can still get up in this. Nice books, nice covers.
See if I turn off the light, maybe I can get closer here.
ME is in at 27. Death Dealer.
Yeah, it's Death Dealer issues 1 through 6, cover B on
Yeah.
all of these. So,
I haven't read it, but man.
yeah, I mean, just
It's
the art.
pretty violent too. If you like some violent books, Weapon is bringing the violence to you. So right now, ME's tops at 27, but Deuce is still in this. Deuce is in at 28. All right, that was a timer, but let's not worry about that. We have active bidders, so let's go into our sudden death between Deuce and ME. So the 1 minute is counting down. It's on you, ME. What are you doing? You're gonna drop that hammer. Let Deuce get these in at 29. All right, so we'll reset and give Deuce time to think, although he didn't need much time. There's 30, so this goes back to you, ME. I mean, you're already only at that price, you're only still at about $5 a book, which is still getting one hell of a deal. Hello. What's up, Ian? I see you in the chat. Hello, good sir. Deuce in at 30. And he's at 31. All right. We have to reset that. We'll give our boy Deuce a minute to think about it. And we're going to have to drop that big hammer. Ooh, Deuce dropped a $2 hammer. What? Now you, Mr. ME Comics. Oh, full from ME. So they are going to go to What the Deuce for 33.
What the Deuce? All right. Nice
So
pickup.
to you, but good sir. All right.
What the Deuce? All right, What the Deuce? I got you, man. Thank you.
That's going to end that round. Once again, a huge thank you for anybody who's on this panel tonight making this show happen, because it's you guys that really make this show happen, not me. Like I said, I appreciate you all, and especially all you people in the chat that's showing up here. I hope you enjoy your purchases. You know, that's why these folks are here. All right, let's bring in. Thanks, collect. Don't flash them guns too much. Here you go. All of a sudden, all the female fans are coming out. We're gonna We're going to see
Jesus.
the attendance go up by about 5, but also the female fans come back.
Let's do a little heat check. I'm gonna do a couple buy it nows. Some of them seem high, but it's because there's hype. Let's do this. Last sold similar book I can find was about $600. That one did have a remark. This one doesn't, but so I'll drop the price down quite a bit. This is Captain America number 6, 9.8. Witness signed by Steve Epting.
Damn, what you want for that?
This is, of course, first Winter Soldier. There's
Yeah,
a
it is.
show with the title name Winter Soldier, I think, coming out. I'll do this for 5. It seems fair.
Oh, heartbreaker.
All right, 450.
There you go.
I'll do
You
this
got
for
that
450
signed
ship.
by Epting?
What's up?
You got that signed by Steve?
No, I bought the slabs already. I bought this like 2 years ago, I think.
Well, I know, but it's signed by Steve Epting.
Yes.
Yeah, first appearance signed. That's a good price.
I love that. I love Epting's art. That's why
Fantastic run. The best Captain America run.
We all know this book's only going to go up. Giving you guys a chance. If there's a heat check right now, I don't know. If you don't like that one, there's a little bit more.
I thought you were looking for muscles, man.
This is a little bit more affordable. It's kind of a unknown variant. Like, not a lot of people collect this one, but this is Captain America 25. Sam Wilson becomes Captain America. This is the Stop Bullying variant, 9.8. I'll do 100 shipped, so it's probably right. And a little auction lot. Let's do this. It's 4 books. The last book's really the money book in here, or in my opinion. Start off at $40. Captain America 238. 237. That's backwards. This is 312. I call this like a VF minus. Has a little spine ticks on it. But first Flag Smasher, as I was told.
Yeah, yes, it is.
But I actually like older.
Oh shit!
Yeah, this is Captain America 111. Steranko, I believe, on this one.
Yep.
Yeah, I have this like a very good fine range. In this grade, it's probably like a $40 book, $50 book. So yeah, $40 for everything, and then our starting bid $40.
The starting line is dropped, folks. Get on in there. Key, not even minor key at this point. That first flight, here we go. We got Trapster. Already knows. Flag Smasher. He's going to be. He's confirmed.
You got Flag Smasher and Steranko.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck it. It says it right there.
What comes in at 41?
I'll give you $1 book for 41.
Hey, what dollar book? Captain America dollar book?
Roy wants to see that number 25 slab again, if you could, so when you get a chance.
Yeah.
Which is another pretty major key at this point.
Yeah. Last sold was like $70-$80, but that was back in early January, I think. This just like the regular A25, it jumped since then. So $100 shipped is pretty fair.
Very nice. Timer going. We have some nice key. We have some Steranko on Captain America. We got some first Flag Smasher in here. Look them up, folks. Like I said, Flag Smasher, do believe he's already been cast. So Trapster knows what's up. Trapster saying y'all don't want to jump on it. He will.
You could go to 50 and throw in that Avengers of them in it.
The what?
That Squadron 15.
I still need to find that goddamn book. It's one of those things where you get like lots of stuff that you showed before, and you just toss them in the box. And
Yeah,
I don't know which box.
go to 80 and you throw it in.
Huh?
Go to 80 and we'll throw it in.
I need to find the book there.
No, at 80 you might get some more people in on this one, on that.
Oh, I don't even have it right now to show you.
You got it. Just go get it. Man, that's the Rankos. 40 easy.
Hey, time is about to tick away. This can go to Trapster. They must be staring into his eyes or something, and they're not looking at the books.
I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna sell that Captain America to Discovery Bay for 50. Then I'll have the rest.
All right. Well, that was a timer. I'm going to drop an end line. If nobody jumps in there before I can get done. 2 seconds for lag. They're going to Trapster.
Get that Avengers in my box at a certain price.
Congrats.
Sold the tricky.
Yay!
I am very shocked nobody else jumped on there, but congratulations to Trapster.
When that Black Flag guy dude is a success, it's gonna be real.
All right. Now, next one is I have something I need to put out here real quick. Hopefully you guys can see this in the picture. This is a nice little donation that I got from Steve and Spock that we get 25 thumbs up. We're going to spin the wheel and we're going to give away this slab right here. It is Batman issue 57 from 2008, and it's going to be free. We got to get the, so I'm going to be watching the thumbs. We want to do this before Mr. Steven Spot goes to sleep or something, so he can maybe see who wins. 9-6, Batman slab.
You're at 26 already.
Yeah, we're 26. We get 40 active viewers. I'll do a giveaway as well. Also, guys, go share, and show me that you shared, and I will add you. I mean, I'll have you added twice for my wheel. If I could add, I can do a wheel myself. Just go share. 40 active viewers. I'll do one.
Yeah, we are at 26, so 27. Let me give everybody a round to sell while I go ahead and prep the rig wheel to land on who I want to have it. Just joking, that's not how it actually goes. So,
And the market keeps ticking up. Looks like people are trickling in.
So yeah, I see Glitter and Duct Tape is here. Thank you for coming by. A few others, I do believe I said hello to Snatch Face already. But this is going to take us back to Cat 60. And when we get back to me, or whenever this panel says, hey, let's spin that wheel, then we're going to spin it. But I need to get the wheel ready. So let Cat 60 do this thing real quick. And you might get a few extra minutes there while I get this going.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. No pressure. No pressure.
All right, so I've got a pretty sick book. This is Ghost Rider Return of Vengeance, #1. It's the Kai Holtz Virgin variant.
It's sick. I almost bought that.
That's
Nice.
sick. That's a sick cover. It's
the best cover.
It's the nullified Virgin variant. I'm going to start this at 15.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, it's so sick.
All right,
I know that
I
is a
did
sick
drop that
cover.
starting line. So 15 folks, get on up in there.
I don't know that there's a more badass cover ever. Maybe like Just Go, but like.
Yeah. It's nice.
That's pretty.
Yeah, Snatchface loves hots. He loves. Oh, clean. What's that? That's probably around the price you get if you pre-ordered it, but I'm sure it's sold. Can you give us a close up of that sweet leather?
You said that's that cover is just fire. No pun intended, but should we say it's hot? Oh,
It's nuts. That's hot. It's a hot cover.
that's one hot cover right there.
It is
Yeah, he
bad.
does fantastic work. So get on in here, folks.
Hey, I have a question.
Starting bid, virgin cover.
So,
Not gonna find that deal.
wouldn't the null symbiote be burned off by Hellfire?
Hey, don't. I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it. So
It's
I
a,
figured since it's evil, wouldn't the Penton Stare just kind of kill it?
Yeah, but isn't Null also a god? So
that's true. Maybe that says more about how powerful he is.
I mean,
You're supposed to appreciate the art, X. Just
Where-
look at the art.
where's the battle between Thor and Null?
Thor would get spanked.
Well, here's it. I
Didn't
read
Thor
the
get
last
spanked?
issue, and Thor is just trying to let Null think he's winning. Okay. Thor can take care of Null.
No, I'm pretty sure he got stabbed.
Because isn't
But he
Null,
let himself get stabbed, so that way the Silver Surfer would come, and Silver Surfer could think he's, or Black Surfer now, whatever he is.
See, I think Surfer could take Noel. Like, if they did like a redeeming thing where he actually came back, like, because he was something deep down was still there. I think the Surfer could take him. Not Thor. Maybe you, Thunder God, but not the other one.
But isn't Silver Surfer with the power of Cosmic? Isn't he really? I mean, they don't show it that much, but isn't he really one of the most powerful characters as there really is? Can he just?
Yeah, he's
No.
the fastest. Literally, he's like, the fastest creature that can exist, probably.
What's that,
I would
Keith?
say he's like middle tier.
It all depends who's riding him, I guess.
Hey, X
That's
Collect. When you
based
get
on
a second,
15.
X Collect. When you get a second, check your IG.
Uh-oh.
I will.
You shouldn't wear that tank top, bro.
So timer's ticking down. I know we're having some fun talking, but that's always a good part. A little time remaining, or Mr. Snatchface is going to get this. As that timer, nobody jumps in. We're going to drop a little inline. And this is gonna be
Snatch is gonna snatch.
gold.
it's all yours, face of Snatch.
Oh, she beat the inline.
Oh,
Max beat the line.
Max,
We have a battle.
I was wondering where you were.
I know, me too.
Yeah, Max.
Man, Max is gonna miss out.
Take this cover.
We have a little battle.
Nice.
Snatchface, it's on you, sir. You gonna let Max jump right in there?
Wow. Snatch face is gonna get beat by
Max-
a girl.
Just flipped him.
It's the first
I
shot
mean-
more than last time.
I was in the middle, hitting them keys on the keyboard, and all of a sudden I see Max come in there. I said,
Snatch face is gonna get his ass handed to him by a girl.
Dang.
He's used to it.
Yeah, but I saw that video of Max with the zucchini, so that's some scary
Snatchface
stuff.
got. Yep. What you gonna do, Snatchface? So, few seconds left in the timer. The 1 minute timer goes off. We got to give it to Max.
Oh,
Oop,
they're
he
playing with the clock.
Again.
made it.
They're playing
Made it.
with the
All
clock.
right. All right.
Man.
It's on you now, Max. Snatchface says he ain't down yet. He was just enjoying the beating for a little bit.
He came back. Yeah, he this guy, you know,
He came back with some more beatings.
He's the kind of hit back.
Max
Yeah, that's
said,
it.
all right, fine. Max says she'll beat him again. I don't
That
know if this is
zucchini
starting to
video
sound
was
weird.
pretty brutal.
We got glitter and duct tape in the chat. Go sub up glitter. Oh, what a weak sauce. Snatch face the weak sauce. Oh,
Snatch face with the fold. So I guess Queen Max.
Bold City snatch face.
Congratulations, Max. I knew you'd want this.
That's some good stuff in the chat.
Hey, Tricky, what's the population of that
Queen
city?
Max.
Tricky what?
Sold to you, Max.
I said, what's the population of that fold city, you think?
Well, one. Snatch face.
Snatch face, but living by himself.
Yeah, Snatch face the only one living in Bold City.
All right. So Trapster would be next, but let's see if everybody wants to go ahead and give away this book before it gets too late. So
31 active viewers.
like I said, we got this slab this way. Steven Spock will know who to send it to, since I do believe he's still here. Yep, there he is. Quick rundown. People's going to know how this usually goes. I'm going to pull up the wheel, and just if you want in on this free giveaway, please only type the word in, and then X will let me know, or somebody, and then we'll make sure you get on the wheel if you want in on this free giveaway. So let's bring up the wheel. And let me erase everybody. So you type in, then we're going to put you in on here.
Okay, you can start with Max.
Max.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Agu.
Of course, I go heard free.
James Bullock.
James B.
Keith.
Keith Falaki, I do believe.
Uh-huh. T-Pain.
I keep misspelling Keith for some reason. I have no idea why. Mr. T-Pain.
Then we have the Comic Forge.
Orange.
Snatch Face. Of course, you got ME. Joe Bag of Sevens.
Oh, there he is.
No J Bags. Let's see. Princess. What's
Hey,
up,
Princess is in
Princess?
here. But it's girl, Princess, thank you for joining us.
Starscream.
I cannot ever hear this person's name without thinking of the Transformers.
Blade.
Blade. Blade sounds like a new person. Welcome to the show.
Mm-hmm. Jeff, hard to come by.
Yes. Hard.
Then we have Tony NY.
Hey, what is up, Tony? Haven't seen you in a little while. Thanks for being here, good sir. I always appreciate you.
DB Striker.
DB, there's a new name. Welcome to the Thunder Show, good sir. I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Of course, Comic Games.
Oh, okay. Gainers are in here. Get your games, people.
And Zach Hoffman.
What's up, DB? Tony.
Zach Hoffman, absolutely. Okay, we'll put in Zach Hoffman, another new name. Thank you for being here.
Oregon Weem. What's up, Oregon?
Or
And I don't believe I missed anybody.
I'm pretty sure I misspelled Oregon Ween, but we'll get it.
Actually, I think you got it, bro.
Glitter and duct tape.
Yes.
I knew there
I don't
was
think
one.
she
I had
put
to
an
check.
N in there, but definitely put her in.
Oh,
Yeah, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't see a one from her, but yeah, definitely. But she got it in there.
who's that?
We got you, girly.
All right. I do believe that's everybody because we do have to get the show on the road. So the very last call. But I do believe we have everybody in here.
Captain Beardo just come in. If you want in, type in.
Captain Beardo likes free stuff.
Oh
We'll put Captain there.
yeah. Andrew is in there also. Andrew Kai.
Hey, Mr. Kai. Yeah, and he could be Joe or Igu, one of them.
Put your inline in, that way you'll know. Masked Marvel.
That's Marvel, another new name to the show. Thank you for being here. Plus, I really like that name. I think we are good. I think we're going to do this. Hey, X, are you out there listening? I think this is
Yeah, I'm
the
just reading right now.
What?
I posted on the private chat.
Okay, sorry. Well, I'm not looking at the private chat. I got a big wheel in my face. So, all right. I was just going to tell you, I think this is the biggest one we've had. That's what she said. All right. I'm going to spin. This is just a one-time spin, winner take all. So let's spin this, and somebody's going to get that slab. I think we missed somebody. Jay McCrae.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you to put an inline in there so you know.
Okay. Starscream, we'll get you something. Okay. If somebody could go ahead and type it in line. That's
Okay.
it. We're going to Starscream, you're going to get something. I don't want to leave anybody out. No worries? Okay. So Starscream is your winner. Don't worry, Jay. There'll probably be some more giveaways tonight. So yeah, we're going to get it going. Starscream. All right. So, Steven Spock, are you right there? Starscream is your winner.
I think you have confused the hell out of everybody, Thunder.
I do that usually. Well, they did. I mean, yeah, they came in just a little bit late, so. But yeah, we're gonna have to give that to Starscream so we can get the show going again. There'll be more. There'll be some more giveaways, so don't go too far. There will be more. Trapster's turn. Let's get this ball rolling again with Tricky.
Yeah, let's get these balls rolling. I got Hell Witch issue 1. Hell Witch the Forsaken, sealed in the polybag, issue 1. It's a foiled cover. It's from Coffin Comics. I'll start it off at $1, sealed in the polybag. You can look it up on wherever you look up books. It's a sweet book. It's got the Hell Witch is foiled, then some of her lingerie is foiled over here. Whatever the hell she's wearing, her armor. Hell Witch.
Did you say starting $1, Tricky?
Yeah.
All right, there it is. I wanted to verify that before I dropped it, but all right, there we go.
Still in the poly bag, so it's near mint. No stress. Yeah, her sword is foiled as well.
It's a nice looking cover.
Which one? Yeah. And then it looks like her hair wraps right around the nips. So you see some areola, but right around them perky nips, her hair's curled around there. Dirty. She's a Hell Witch. Got wings. Premium foil edition, mature readers.
There we go. Bulk is in. Bullock in. Mr. Bullock is in at 1. So come on, people. We don't want to let this book just go for $1.
You got I got some. I'll buy it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 10 Gru books from the Marvel run. Pretty high grade. I wouldn't say they're near mint, but they're around the area. Near mint minus, very fine plus. $10. Buy it now for the lot of 10 Gru books, all newsstands. If it means anything to you. I got a Weird War Tales 1 of 4 through 4 of 4. $8. Buy it now. $8 for those 4 books.
Starscream in at 2. Wow, look at that cover.
Go check
You
out.
guys know you want to bring her home.
Yeah, you do. Go check out eBay. You can get a good flip out of this, or you can keep it for your PC. It's a bit more than a $2 book, but it is what it is. That's what we do. That's what we do here. I got these 4 Iron Man books. 3 of them are Mark Jewelers. They need a press and a clean, especially one is pretty bad. It's Iron Man 174, 198, 202. 2 issues of 202. You can 3 Mark Jewelers, $10 for the lot here. If you are interested.
That was a timer, but we do have active bidders going on. So James Bullock, Starscream's at $2. You're going to go to 3. So we're going to drop that hammer. We are in sudden death unless we get a fold. Bullock's in at 3. No sticky. There's no sticky to it, Starscream. We don't need to bring out the purple lights or anything. It's still polybagged.
Still polybagged.
Well, Princess in at 5. So we can reset that. We have Princess in here now.
We got Starscream folding, transfolding. We knew that. We knew Starscream. You didn't have to.
So we're down to just Bullock at 6 and Princess at 5. So it's on Princess right now.
Polybag might be sticky, Agu. Maybe if I sent it to your house. I need a little bit extra.
Shots fired.
Princess said, "You know what? Hammer time." Princess says, "I'll give you 15." She just threw a big uppercut right to your jaw, James. What are you gonna do? I can see James's knees are wobbly right now.
Yeah, James maybe he's not been punked out by a girl before.
Well, he's about to get it from the princess herself.
That's okay. You know, that's not the first time tonight one of our bidders have been punked out by a lady.
Oh.
And Bullock with the fold, like I said. So this is going to Princess.
Thank you. I got some Captain Marvel coming up. I don't know if anyone cares. I got Captain Marvel, some like runs of Captain Marvel coming up. I got some Ant-Man, Astonishing Ant-Man coming up. You know, we got your favorite book on Earth, Angel Aftermath. $8 buy. Thank you.
All right. Congratulations, Princess. And next we move on to Shorty.
Alrighty, let's see. I got a random number 1 lot. How about that? Just random number 1. This one's not. This is number 135, but I'm putting it in here. This is a 1 in 600 Derek Chew variant. This is number 135 of 600. I'm not sure what issue number. I can look it up in just a minute. Then, of course, you have the Marvel's Generations number 1. Farmhand number 1. I'm going to start this lot at 25.
25. I believe that Farmhand got option. I mean, we all know option don't mean a whole lot, but
Right. Of course, here's some Sin City number 1. Dazzler number 1. This is the reprint, obviously. Shannon Mayer, Punchline number 1.
nice looking cover. Love Meyer's work.
Yes. Punisher number 1. This is the Scorpion Comics CK Elite exclusive. How about some Nova? And Rye number 1.
I was about to say, I think Shorty froze on us.
Yeah, it's been doing that. My bad.
There we go, folks. That starting line has dropped 25 for a nice lot of books. Nice virgin cover of Spider Woman right there. Man, look at the hands on that girl. Whew. Nice Captain Marvel Generations. Bullock is in at 25. He's gonna. Oh, Weapon is in at 28.
I figure if a girl can push him around, let me jump in here.
Right?
Just
Lackey, you're just a little bit up. There we go, Keith. That's what I'm talking about.
giving you a hard time, James.
Yes, that's face. That is that Spider Woman cover is badass. Bullock's in at 32.
I just want that
You guys
Spider-Man
ain't pushing me around anymore.
That one.
Yeah, it's pretty.
You should 38 with us right now. Big shout out. Thank you to everybody. What the Deuce is in at 33. So we have lots of multiple bidders going on with this one. This is a nice lot of books Shorty's bringing you right now. Real nice. Right now, What the Deuce is leader in the house. Oh, until Lackey said, no, he ain't. I got you. Like he said, I got 35. Yeah, still at 35. Deuce back at
and I do
37.
have another bite now. Since the one y'all like looking at, let me put it back on the one y'all like looking at. I do have another bite now, which is a King in Black #1 Shannon Mayer variant. You got the trade and the virgin for 25.
Hey, what up, Mr. Taz? Thank you for joining us tonight. What the Deuce is still in the lead at 37. But Lackey is in here. We got Weapon was still in here. Bullock. What y'all gonna do? What you gonna do to the deuce? There's our timer, but let's go into sudden death here. 1 minute countdown start now. So we have lots of multiple bidders. We'll have to get some folds, or at the end of this 1 minute, it's gonna go to the deuce. We have a fold from Lackey, but Bullock is gonna ask to see your king and blacks again when you get a chance.
All right. You have the trade.
Fold from Bullock. What you gonna do? Weapon. I think weapon was still
And
on
then the virgin.
I raise you $1.
There we go. We're down to weapon X and deuce in here, right near the end.
Yes, James, 25 for both.
Deuce folded to weapon.
All right. Then these
So
go
we're
to
gonna-
you.
Bullock wants your buy it nows.
Okie dokie. I got you.
All right, all right. So those are going to be sold to you, weapon. Also, sold to Bullet for the buy it nows. All right, all right. Drop an end line. Show that round is over. And that brings us to weapon.
To me?
To you, good sir, for the next round.
All right.
So, that lot goes back up right now.
All right. Let me do a rewind. Let me rewind that. Hold on. Thanks, what the deuce. I got a couple of buy it nows. This is the Power Rangers Virgin. Power Rangers number 4, the Virgin variant, the B Virgin variant. If anybody's interested in that, 10, buy it now. And then this is Orcs number 1, the Virgin variant, or the Mercado Virgin variant for $10. If anybody's interested in those came out yesterday for yesterday's books. If anybody was looking for those, let's start this off at conservatively at $50. It's 5 books, $10 a book, basically. So, see if there's any interest in this. Star Wars Underworld.
Ooh, some Star Wars. There we go.
Got issue 1 with Jabba. Issue 2 with the Bounty Hunters. Issue 3 with Mr. Solo. Issue 4 with the other bounty hunter guy.
Bosk.
And lastly, our favorite bounty hunter on issue number 5.
I think he was on 3 of the covers, but that is a nice Boba cover right there.
Yeah, that IT-88 cover actually is kind of a small spec. I think in Legend.
Yeah, I can see IG right there. All right, starting at 50, that line is dropped, folks. Don't pass up on these ones.
It's
That's
funny
Star
that
Wars Underworld about the bounty hunters, and we got the king of all smugglers in there. Yep. Nice Han Solo cover.
It's funny that Power Rangers cover kind of reminds me of the fan flick. It's like the test footage for live action Power Rangers. I don't know if you ever saw it. It's on YouTube.
Joey. No, I haven't seen that one yet, X.
No, it has like some minor like B-list and C-list actors in it, but it's done really well.
$35 was that? 35 still with us. I'm sure we got to have some love for Star Wars right here. We got that line dropped. You know, all this stuff with these bounty hunters, everything's going to get hot. So I think it's Boba with IG-88, and then I think it's Boba with Bosk, and then Boba has his own cover right there.
Yeah, you pretty much have like all your favorite bounty hunters on this.
No, I don't see my boy Dengar anywhere.
Yeah. I would say IG and Bosker probably like a little bit better.
Maybe. Where's Aura Singh?
Oh, actually no. I can think of one.
All right. $50 starting bid, only $10 a book. Nice. Star Wars Underworld lot. Timer is going. Where's Jiho? Jiho was in here earlier. I know we got Star Wars fans out there. $37 at thumbs up right now. Sure, we get to 50. Sure, we get to 50. We could think of something to do. Maybe spin that wheel again.
Anybody's interested in these, if they want to hit me up on IG on these two. Cover, issue 1A, and the variant.
Well, that's it. Timer. We didn't see any love for Star Wars. That's somebody jumps in there right before the end line. No love on Star Wars. Keep in mind, anybody, if you're catching this on a replay and you happen to see that, please reach out to Weapon on his IG or anything that you didn't see sell today. Like I said, their IGs are all in the description of this video. Let's move on to X.
Hi.
Almost 40 people.
I was gonna show this, but maybe I shouldn't.
We get 4 more. Tricky said we're going to do a giveaway at 40 watchers.
If we hit 40, I'll do one by the end of the night.
All right. I see we had 40 pop up for a brief second, and then it went back down a couple.
We'll do 40. I'll do a giveaway at the end. It'll be cool.
All right, quick buy now. It's pretty much like a ready set key collection for this character. Amazing Spider-Man number 1 and number 4. This one right here is part of your it's your money book, but I think I showed this earlier. It has like a little color ding up there, and one right there. Still a high grade copy. I wouldn't call this a 9.4 or higher. I would do 105 shipped. I'll do 100 shipped for both, if anyone's interested.
Sold.
This is going up, and I'm thinking about cracking and resubmitting. But I'll make someone an offer that would crack, press clean. It only needs a press, really. It probably will hit 9.2. Maybe not 9.4 because of that corner. Little ding right there. But if someone wants to do that deal with me, $400 shipped. Let's do this. Start it off at $20 and go from there. I can add more books. So Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is number 39. Just a wacky cover. This is TMNT number 2. Nice little something there. This is first Jenica as a turtle, I think, if I remember correctly. This is TMNT number 95, second printing. And And then this is Batman and TMNT Adventures #1. Remember, I think this is a 1 in 10 or 1 in 20. I want to say it's a 1 in 25.
All right, you said $20 starting bid.
Yeah.
The
And I'll
starting
add
line
from
is
there.
dropped. We got some timer going. Like you said, probably if we get over, X said we can even build on this. So
Pretty much
let's start out
anything
$20.
any bid we'll put in the next book. Or I'll show you the next book, I should say.
We got some nice Ninja Turtles. A second printing of first Jenica after she takes a blood transfusion and becomes a turtle. Big 40 people hanging out with us tonight. Thank you all for being here on this Thursday night. Well, they want to get that Thor 165. Sorry, John Rob.
Right there.
I like that book next to it, though. It's a nice ASM book.
Yeah, someone paid quite a bit for that.
They did.
Huh?
I said, yes, they did.
Yes, he did. Or, yes, I did. Here. If someone wants to just do 30, I'll throw this in. Last Ronin #1. This is the 1 in 10.
Oh, it's a 1 in 10.
Yeah, this was a hot book for a minute. Still
It's
pretty
still
up
pretty
there.
hot.
Yeah, it's not a cheap book. It's not like a $5 book or anything. But yeah, $30 this goes in.
That Last Ronin is just $30. Man, go ahead, people. He's selling you
said
one
after-
book and giving you a bunch of free
or
Snatch
30 more
Face.
that-
What's
Snatch
up?
Face is right in there
30 more that comes in or after?
All right, 30.
at 30. It's already in. Snatch Face went straight to 30. So there you go, people. That is a no-brainer because that book is a $30 book alone, and then you're getting the other ones.
I got more books to add, and it's just
Trapster's in at 32.
Yeah, go ahead and show them.
at 40. I'll add.
Because
Actually-
I'm already gonna take your Spider-Man.
ASM 4.
Yeah.
Alrighty. This is Eastman and Laird.
That was a buy it not right.
First series.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's by now.
Right, so we do have to let that one go one round.
I'll throw that in at 40.
So Snatch Face at 33. What you gonna do? Timer is getting near an end. Trapster and Snatch Face is in here, so
So
we're
practically
not
a
gonna worry about
book
that
and
because we are in sudden death. We are gonna have a nice little battle go on, I do believe. All right. It's on you, Tricky, but if he throws in another book,
Cat
Captain at
said,
34.
hold up.
so $6 gets you another book, and then at 50 there's another book that's already more sought after.
Show that
Is
book.
more sought after.
I'll put 50 right now.
Snatch with the fold. So, but we still got Cat and Trapster, unless he throws in another book. There's a thing you want to show it?
Yeah. This goes in at 40. And then I'll throw this one in. I'll even press it. It has like a little bit of spine roll. This goes in at 50. Donatello.
Cat's in at 37, so let's reset that timer. He's throwing in other books, people. So he throws in another book, that opens it back up to anybody. $3 more adds a book. Right now we have Cat at 37.
Turkey's at.
We see a 40, we get a book, and then if we see a 50, we get a book.
I think you're 37. You're still practically at this book.
All right, we're going to reset this. The $40 book is in X.
There you
Because
go.
of the 40.
like $3.
Just open up to anybody who wants to get in this. Cat's at 41. Remember, he also gets that other key book at 50. So at 41, we're gonna reset this timer between Trapster and Cat. But you guys can all still get in this because he put in new books. Sad face it, he ran away from the cat. He didn't want to get his eyes clawed out.
They treat me bad on other channels.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Let's see.
Trapster, he put in a book at 40, and if he goes to 50, I don't know if you want to show that book real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the Donatello.
Is that Donatello? It is a Donatello book, so
Did they do a micro series for all of them? I can't remember.
Yes, they
So-
did.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, that went south real quick, Starstream.
What's going on? Tricky said 50.
so it was the end line.
Oh, you said what's that 50? My bad.
He said, "What's that 50?" Timer went off because I see a fold. It looks like Cat is going to get this at 41. Cat, since you are the winner, if you want to do his 50,
Yeah,
it's going to be up to you, good sir.
do the 50. And let's talk because I want that ASM 4.
Okay, just hit me up. Thank you.
Right, nice little round, nice little round. All right, let's move on to, is it me? Or should I
It's
just
me,
let all these
boo.
great sellers? I should probably let all you great sellers keep going, not worry about me.
No, you do you, boo.
There we go. This is just a really good 4-book read. They're all here. If you haven't read them, I highly recommend it. I don't know if it could be a TV show, but it actually would make one hell of a movie. So it's called Vampire State Building. It was just a 4-book miniseries from Ablaze. There's a variant. I think this is a glow in the dark variant here. There's issue 1, issue 2. I think that glows in the dark too. He's kind of scary. I think I could take him. And then 4, a big hand. I won't be scared. So let me drop my little starting line here. I'm going to do a starting bid of, I'll start them at 15. I think it's about fair. A little less than $4 a book. Like I said, some of these, when I got them, I'm not saying that's what they are worth now, but a few of these were at least $4 or $5 above cover price because these were ratio covers, but they've been out for so long, I honestly don't remember what. It was probably some 1 in 5, 1 in 10s. So like this is cover E, so they're all going to be real high grade. I read them, I sealed them up in new bags and boards, and they've just been sitting in the collection. Since it stopped at 4 books, I couldn't see like a Walking Dead. But as far as if they did like a movie, based on this guy wanting to take over New York. But definitely, if you like vampire stuff, which I do, because one of my favorite movies ever is 30 Days of Night.
Damn, Michael dropped that hand.
So like I think this one is another cover E. That was an A. Cover D. So like I said, some of these are variants. That one's cover D. So Michael Radwanski, hey, welcome to our show. He is in at 42. I'm not quite sure who you bid against, Michael.
Yeah, Michael, you had it at 30.
I was like, I don't think anybody put it, unless I missed something.
No, I haven't seen nothing. Because T-Pain folded after he come in at 30.
You're still on you, Mike. I'm not going to have you pay more because nobody else is in there. We get these for 30, good sir.
Yeah, they're right. I was thinking the same thing. It could be a troll, so.
It could be because I don't ever recognize the name, but you know what? We'll let the timer go, and I was just going to say that anyway.
Princess is vouching for them, so she said no, they're a real person. I don't think she's vouching for them, but she's saying they are a real person. Okay, she said he's her friend.
Okay, well, you know what? Any friend of Princess is always welcome on something right here.
There you go. Facts. Princess says he good, he good.
Let me. My IG is in the description. We cannot even drop it in a link if somebody wants to. Nobody put anything in, so this is yours, Mike. I do hit me up on IG. I'll give you my PayPal. I do PayPal. Do friends and family unless you don't try, unless you want to do goods and services, but friends and family is fine. And I don't want to leave out the sold to you, Michael.
That's right.
All right. Take that off. And let's move on to, oh, hang on a second. There you go, Trapster. I barely noticed you left.
No, I mean, when he was showing that TMNT lot, it like froze on me and I had to back out.
Is that how I won?
No, I kind of got it at the end of it.
All right.
It was a badass lot, though.
Yeah, man.
Definitely.
Here is Cat 60 bringing it.
All right. I've got a 2-book lot, and I'm gonna throw in a trade paperback of this. This is War of the Realms, New Agents of Atlas #1. First team appearance of New Agents of Atlas. First appearance of Luna Snow. First appearance of Crescent and Io. First appearance of Arrow. And first appearance of Wave. Now I'm going to start this at $100 because with this comes the Micro Swain Virgin variant. Look this up. This is incredibly awesome book. Very expensive. And I'm also going to throw in the trade paperback so you don't have to open the books. You can read it right here.
Start bid 100.
Yep.
All right, that starting line has dropped. Michael, the winner of my last lot, I went ahead and did an IG link right there. And like I said, hit me up. on PayPal notes, please don't leave anything. We'll get with each other on an address, but you probably know how this stuff works. All right, sign and bid 100. That Agents of Atlas. That's going to be one of the hottest books there is.
Well, this is all going to tie in probably after WandaVision. They should go into like Agents of Atlas because Jimmy Woo.
Yeah.
And that'll lead right into this. It'll have Silk and so.
Chad, I ran into some Agents of Atlas. I need to hit you up and see if you know anything.
The new episode of WandaVision should be dropping here in a half hour, 45 minutes, right?
Yes. Or doesn't it wait till later in the morning or something? I don't think it drops right at midnight. I'm not sure how that works. I think it's later because that way they wait till midnight on the West Coast as well. Because if they dropped it our time, they'd be getting it like 9 o'clock at night on Thursday. So.
Spoiled West Coasters. I really don't mind selling this. I'm not selling this because I am going to send it into CGC. This is crazy expensive book.
Hey, X, if you get a chance, check the private. I'm surprised nobody's jumping on it right now. Timer is ticking. We got the starting bid down there. Darkest hour is growing at you. Yeah, it would look real nice in a CGC slab right there. That virgin cover.
Okay.
All right, so timer on that. Once again, people that did not go, if you watch this on a replay and you get interested in that, please get with Kat on his IG. All right. Let's Kat to Trapster.
Hey, so I got some Captain Marvel stuff here. I'm not super familiar with the female Captain Marvel character and what's popular. I do know this first issue is in this condition, around a $30 book. I got 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this is 6. But I think it's almost. I think it's a different Captain Marvel run. I'm not for sure, but everyone's names are different. So I got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm unfamiliar, but I do know this particular book. This first one's around a $30 book in this condition. These are all in very high grade. I'm going to start the bidding off at 30. On this
off at 30.
Yeah.
There you go. We got the line drop. Timer is going.
Go check out this book here and you'll see what I'm talking about. 30 on the whole lot. The first book's worth that at least. And then I don't know about these Civil War Captain Marvels, but there was no previous in the books that I have. There was no previous Captain Marvel Civil War II books, so I'm assuming, but don't know that that's going on. What's going on with those? And then I'll have another Captain Marvel lot that I know is all together coming up next, but $30 starting bid on these. All very high grade. Maybe you are a super fan, need to complete your run. Maybe you've been wanting to put one together. If not, that's cool.
Keep in mind, we have 34 with us right now. See, we get that up to 40, 45 in here watching, and we'll do a giveaway as well as 7 more thumbs. 7 more thumbs. We're at 43. We can go. We'll go ahead and spin that wheel.
I got a $20 starting bid on this lot. They're all cover price, but they're all near mint. I got 1 through 5 of I Am Groot. So all cover price in total for the lot. I Am Groot, 1 through 5, $3.99 cover price on each. $20 buy it now for the lot.
Okay, that's a buy it now.
Yeah, it's just about.
All right, right now we still got $30 on that Captain Marvel lot. Okay.
You guys are not required to bid, but you are required to talk. So you better get in the chat. Tell us what you're doing tonight. Tell us what you're doing. Tell us what books you're specking on. Tell us what you want to see. Because
That's a big one. That's a big one, Tricky.
I just got like a new collection in, and it has a bunch of shit from like 2009, 2012, 2013, 2014. I bought a bunch of titles. A lot of them are runs. That's where this comes from. All on high grade. So if you're looking for something particular, there's some image books around that time. Ton of things.
I'm kind of wondering how excited everyone is for tomorrow.
What's tomorrow? Is it your birthday?
No, the next WandaVision episode.
Yeah, man. You guys, you've heard my speculation, right?
No, I have not. Please share.
Oh, well, on IMDb, the voice for Ultron has been cast by the original guy. He's also on his page. He's supposed to be in WandaVision. I think that he is the one who's blocking, because when they're watching and it said something blocking the transmission, I think Ultron is alive through Vision.
Okay.
Ultron is the second. Yeah.
Could be.
Yep. It's
the timer and line on them Captain Marvels. If you want to get those at another time, please
we got
Captain on his IG.
Captain's in here. He's excited about episode 6. Glitter duck dinner. Happy birthday! My birthday is Saturday. Well, that's exciting, T-Pain. That's why he's picking up all these books.
Yeah, I agree with Starscream. I watch it right at midnight.
Splurging on himself.
Let's move to Shorty. Shorty is next.
Thank you, guys.
Shorty, you watch it at midnight?
Yeah.
Where do you live? East Coast or West Coast?
I'm Central.
Ah, son of a bitch.
All right, guys. How about some Batman? This is some Matina goodness. Okay, this is going to be a little run, starting with book 95.
Nice.
Joker Wars.
Yeah.
Joker War.
So they're all Matinas. They're all in really high grade. So you have 95, 96, 97. I'm going to start this at 20.
Starting at 20?
Yes.
Right. That's a nice set of books for those. You got definitely some minor keys, some first appearances in there.
So there's 98, 99, and 100.
Which is first 100, I want to say that's first cameo of Ghost Hunter.
And I think this is I know it's a variant, but it seems like it's a limited one.
What's the first cover for that clown guy or what's his name? You just showed him earlier.
Is that Punchline?
No, not Punchline. The guy, the one that's after the Jokerized people, or his henchmen.
Clown Hunter.
Clown Hunter. There you go.
Yeah.
Respect that he's supposed to be Red X, maybe.
Yeah, they are talking about that.
And let's see, buy it now. I do have another King in Black. These are all number ones. There's 4 of them. Got this variant. This variant. And some Momoko goodness. I will do these 4 at a buy it now of 20. So you have those as a buy it now for 20. And then of course, then the rest of this lot here. I probably have, I have another Batman, I believe this is issue, what, 200 or 100?
I think that's a variant of 100.
Yeah, so Batman 100. This is a bin for 20.
So right now we have $20 starting bid on that nice Matina lot of Batman books. I knew not too long ago somebody was looking for those. Where are they now? Michael, hey, you don't have to tell us you're not a troll. Princess is saying that she knows you, so that's definitely.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, when we get new faces, we just need someone to vouch for some form of communication.
What's
Yeah,
up,
so
Captain?
all them Batman Francisco Matina covers she's got starting at $20. And if you want to get in there soon because the timer is soon to go off. Well worth over $20 in books. That's
Yes.
The cover price I think was 8 or 10 for issue 100 alone.
Yeah, for just this one, it was a $7.99.
Yeah, 8. As well as, like I'm saying, first cameo of Ghostmaker, which his character is not done because if you read the stories after issue 100, he plays a big part in it. He's actually a childhood friend of Bruce's. So that was the timer. We're going to do a little end line unless somebody gets in there.
Yeah, that's a good deal on those books. It's a shame somebody pick those up. Somebody needs to hit her up on IG or something.
All right.
What up, Captain Comics?
Well, somebody dropped 20 after the line. You want to talk to him?
It's just after the line, so it's going to be on Go Shorty. Shorty still wants to give it to him?
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
All right. There you go. So I know people hop back and forth, so I don't want to be too much of a stickler or dick, for lack of a better word, on that if somebody just jumps in, because I know people are watching stuff, they're stuff like that. So you're not too late, Michael. Not too late at all. Next on this list is Weapon. Let's move to Weapon.
All right, this will be my last round, guys. I'm going to take care of the wife here in a little bit. She's not feeling too well. Got to buy it now if anybody's interested. Wonder Woman 759, the Liar Liar appearance. It's a variant cover by Jim Lee. I'm doing this for $8. If anybody's interested in that. And for auction, we're going to do a slab, Uncanny X-Men 217, 96, Dazzler, and Dazzler versus Juggernaut. Right there. So we'll start this off at $45.
That's actually pretty good. If I'm not mistaken, that's the first time Dazzler actually joins the X-Men.
Is it?
For 217. I don't think it will say it, but I have to double check. I'm pretty sure that's it.
I could check that out real quick.
She did have a brief cameo in what was it? Phoenix.
She was singing right at the campfire or something.
Yeah, she was singing at the campfire, and there was little sparks going out. I think a good way that she can be used, like again in the background, is more like just a superstar, like Wonder Man, just a famous person, a famous mutant.
Hmm.
Ow, ow, ow.
There's a lot of key X-Men books. But X is correct. They may not put it on that label, but that is the first time that Dazzler joins X-Men. So, key.
No,
yeah, you know the X-Men.
yeah, yeah, it's a great book. I think this is still in Claremont run. They actually forced Claremont to put Dazzler into his comics. This was more a it was kind of like a I think I don't even remember what it's called. But yeah, it was more like a promotional kind of character that kind of took off a little.
So timer is going $45. X-Men 217.
Is it 9.8 or 9.8? Sorry.
It's a 9.6. Sorry,
Nice.
cut off. Yeah.
Sheesh.
Is key first Dazzler as the X-Men. So
She was in the Arcadium. I don't remember her.
I think in the Capcom one, maybe as a fighter, not in the.
I'm thinking like the 90s arcade where you had the side scroll.
Yeah, the 4 people, right, or something.
Yeah, it was like Wolverine, Nightcrawler, Cyclops, and Storm. I want to say.
Yeah.
all right, let's see if somebody gets on in here. That was the timer. 45 for a slab.
Oh, he's saying that in 1988 that was an arcade machine. That's like I was in diapers still, but
Yeah.
Oh hell, I don't want to hear about that.
That's.
I was in diapers.
He was still home. Don't worry.
So you said it's going to be the last round weapon.
Yeah, this is going to be it, guys. Thanks for having me, Thunder. Appreciate it. Thanks to the panel, everybody that joined. Thank you for joining.
Good to see you.
Checking it out.
Best wishes to the wifey.
Yeah, make sure you get the missus feeling much better. Definitely.
Yeah,
want
we
to
are.
get
Yeah.
family
I'm in
first.
a fever, so I got to go check on her every so often. So.
We can't let you go without this.
Awesome.
Right, everybody,
all right, weapon. Take care, bud. Hope all is good.
follow, sub to his channel, everything for weapon. All right. So that brings up X.
Oh, for a second there, I thought I changed.
Will there be more horror lots? I don't have much more horror lots, Darkest.
I have a whole lot that'll be coming up.
I don't really collect horror. It's not my genre.
It scares me.
Oh, it's not that it's scary. It's just
No, it's okay, bro. Sometimes it's scary. It's okay.
I leave the nightlight on all the time.
It explains a lot.
I'll do this
we get
though.
it, we get it.
There is already hype ready for X-Men. This is not the flashiest X-Men, but it's a good 5-book complete run ish. These are all in high grade. If you're familiar with 90s X-Men, you already know these. These are all the number ones for Jim Lee's X-Men, which would be a number 1. This is the one wraparound, which is the full full collection. One with Colossus centerfold. This one's actually one of my favorites. I always liked this beast. And then Magneto, of course.
I like that one.
5 books, $25. And if it goes anywhere, I think I might have stuff to add.
There we go. Starting bid going to be at
I have a
25.
to add.
Yes, that's being able to read your own cover. So clock is going, $25 starting bid on all the number ones, and we can always build up. So
What's up, Superior Hero? These are all near mint quality. The one that might get you a 9698 candidate, I would call it. I would call it like a 96298 because, yeah. I think it's this one I was looking at earlier. The regular number 1. This guy with the good press. I think this is clean. I know it's like one of the most published books of all time, but a 98 is still pretty good.
hey, good night, Dark is over. Thank you for coming out and spending some time with us. $100 if you add an ASM. Trust me, he spent a lot more.
For what?
The ASM 300. He said,
I spent a pretty penny.
and I got a bunch of books. So
Yeah.
what do they have to get another book in? No.
Here, let's do. It's not my highest grade copy. I recently just got it, but I can let it go. We're at 25. Do 55. Yeah, do 55. I'll do that. X-Men number 4, newsstand, which is pretty much the rarest kind of book for this. I think there's only 2 options: this or a newsstand. But this looks familiar to you, right, Thunder? There's a little tick right there.
Yeah. Probably breaks
Here it does
color.
color. So I'm not gonna give this a super high grade, but the main value is this thing right here. So 55.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Even if that's about a 9.4 to 9.2, that newsstand 90s, really hard to find.
I wouldn't call it a 9.4. I would say like VF near mid ish.
9.0, 9.2 area. Well, I can tell you the press. So we're in at 25. We see what's going in. X-Men 4, first Omega Red. You get it in there just 55. So I'm going to jump on that. Well, that's at timer. Superior is the only one in at 25. Unless somebody gets past this end line. Which, no. So, Superior Heroes in at 25. That's going to be sold to Superior.
All right, congrats, bud.
Antonio Otero, thank you for joining the show tonight. All right, who does that bring up next? Oh, yeah, me.
Yeah, that's
Brings
fine,
up you.
Superior. Just DM me, please.
We need four more thumbs to spin that wheel one more time. Now let's do one of these since X-Men seems to be starting to be the flavor. My wonderful panel is going to know what some of these are. Put one up. Why not? I'm going to start a bid at this at 75. Then we'll go to explaining it. This is a House of X #1. Like I said, you might want to search it up or whatever, but this is a 1 in 200 ratio cover. X could probably help me with the pronunciation of the cover artist. Pacheco. Pacheco. Anyways, I say it's a 1 in 200. You can, whatever things you look it up on right here, pretty high grade. I'll start it at 75 and see if you guys want to take it. It is a 1 in 200 ratio. Like I said, I wouldn't want to say it's going to be a 9.8. That's why it's not real higher, but it does have a real good clean. There's a few things in there as far as color rubs, but nice, good, sharp corners. Yeah, I want to search it up. Give it a nice press and clean, but it's a 1 in 200 House of X #1. So there we go. Timer's going. And I could build on this if there's any takers on it.
All I can say is that's a steal.
If it goes to 100 even, I will throw in and the cover artist on these is David Yardin. We do get to 100 if there's any takers. We'll go these another variant of House of X1 trade and Virgin. So the set, but these are also limited. These are store variants. These are only available at my LCS. So it wasn't one that was easy to get. That was the timer. See if somebody gets in here. That was a pretty solid deal on those. Under 200. Maybe not a love for the X-Men right now.
That was a real solid.
I was looking for something else. Let us know. And like I said, we're real close to a giveaway. But let's move on to Cat.
All right, I got Star Wars High Republic, #1, the second print, and the 1 in 25. I'm gonna start this at $60. And if you get up to 100, I'm gonna throw in the Scotty Young #1 Kanan Last Padawan.
Nice.
What did I miss?
You missed some Star Wars.
Oh, I just saw Scotty Young. Is that Scotty Young like white the cover?
This is where there's always issues, is right there at that staple. And right there at that staple. Hold on, let me see if I can get a better. I mean, it's pretty friggin' white. It could use a little clean, but there for some reason like 90% of them have dirt there. They have like
Yeah.
together.
I've come across quite a few of those, and they always have like a dirt mark right by the stable.
Yeah, and I don't clean them before I sell them. I just don't have time to.
Yeah, cleaning and pressing, it's a lot of time.
Well, to do those right, to clean those right, you know, you have to take your time because you'll rub the white off.
Yeah, you take off the gloss, and then all of a sudden it devalues the book. But
that's
for those who
Young.
don't know, Kanan #1 is the full cameo of the whole crew, which is still a good, super key to get for the future. First full appearance is already like a $700 book.
That Scotty Young's starting to take off in price too. Used to be able to get them for like $30-$40. Now you can't touch them for $60. Unless they're just totally obviously dirty. And at some point you just can't clean them. It's a color rub.
Starscream's like a print error, aka 361.
Okay. Oh, Jay.
I wonder if he was there the other night. I forgot whose show it was, but
oh my god!
I had to convince someone that that's an actual error that's really known in the community.
I mean, I heard about that years ago. Well, not years ago, but a while ago. All of them have that.
I think it's like 90%. I've seen like one or two that may have not had it. But,
yeah, James is gonna get really offended by us talking about it.
Whose show was that? I don't even remember.
Jay is the only one in right now on these at 60.
James. All right, cool, Jay.
Welcome to the bidding. This is a first time purchasing off from here. I don't know if you've had dealings with them before, Kat.
Yeah, man.
I want to say,
we know. Solid.
Yeah, we know.
He is okay. Welcome to our nice little Thunder family, Jay. I can see Princess knows them. As I said, if Princess vouches for anybody, they're good. So that's going to be sold to $60.
Thanks, Jay.
All right. So
yeah, wasn't Tricky there too? Tricky, were you there with that ASM 300 deal? Was that
I
a Parker show?
was not paying any attention if I was. Sorry. I don't even know who you guys are. I don't even know you guys are.
Oh,
This
plausible
is-
deniability.
We
I
got
like
some
it.
horror fans in the chat. I'm gonna start this off at $20, and I just went and threw this together right quick. It's all the horror books that I knew that I had that I could find. We got Clive Barker's Hellraiser issue 1. I'm gonna start this off at 20. Thunder. Issue 1. We got Clive Barker's Hellraiser book 6. We got Hellraiser Nightbreed Jihad. 1 of 2. Clive Barker Tapping the Vein book 3. It's the only tapping the vein you have, but I'm sure it's scary. Hey, what's up, Neji? We got Twilight Zone first collector issue, and I think this is the same issue but with a different cover. So I got 2 books of this. I got Dark Man issue 1. I got Jim Starlin Breed by Malibu issue 1. I got the Twilight Zone issue 9. It's got a 3D segment, so it comes with the glasses. I don't know if our horror fans still in the chat, but Santa Claus. Ho ho ho. He's talking to his side chick. He's like, yeah, I don't know. So that's the horror lot. $20 starting bid. If our horror friend is still here and you're interested, $20 will take the book. Not a lot of people request this kind of stuff, and so it's a niche market here on these scary things. X collects Too Afraid to Read Them. Got 60s Too Old to Give a Fuck.
So $20 is a starting line. It has dropped. Timer is going. Yeah, so remember somebody was asking for some horror books.
Yes. We may have bounced because we weren't giving a whistle.
I think he did because
Girls do that.
Darkest Hour was asking, and I think he said he had to go to bed or something.
Mhm.
But Glitter and Duct Tape is in at 20.
Thanks, Glitter. Man, Glitter's into some scary stuff. I got this, if you want to go to, for an extra $10, if you're interested, I got Marvel Zombies Battle World 1 through 3. And then also, this is the Clayton Crane variant. There's only 1,000 of these with the trade dress for an extra $10. Or bin 10. Somebody else wants this bin 10. If Glitter goes to 30, she can have them. If someone bin 10s, they can have these. 4 books, 1 through 3 of Zombies Battle World. Sweet Aries cover here. And then you got the Resurrection, which is so you could bid 10 or go up 10.
That's limited. That Marvel Zombies Resurrection, that's limited in print. That's a low print run on there.
Yeah, low print run. Clayton Crane. We all love Clayton.
Oh yeah.
Clayton
So
Crane.
when we go to 30, you get that Clayton Crane. That Clayton Crane book is $10 or more alone. I'll guarantee it if you look that up.
Yeah,
We know Crane goes for some
30,
money.
you get 10, or somebody can bid 10 and they can take this. Whatever happens. Well, we got Santa Claus. It looks like we got sharp hands. We got Twilight Zone. Looking creepy. The clowns. We got the greatest Jim Starlin writing some horror. That's pretty good. We got Dark Man issue 1. We've also Twilight Zone. I think these are both the same issue, different covers. Got the blonde on there, Got 60 like those blondes. We got Clive Barker.
Oh, you got to pick on me, man.
Nightbreed, Hellraiser, Jihad. I only know a few of you. I mean, I pick on the rest. I'm a dickhead. So glitter and duct tape, we'll take these at 20.
Yeah, unless that was the timer.
Appreciate you, glitter.
Unless somebody jumps in before the end line, those are going to glitter for 20. Unless he wants to throw in 10, he can get those other books.
Yep, you can bid
You
10
are
on
the
the
winner.
book. Anyone in the chat or glitter can have them, or not. I could say that. Oh, and we got your favorite book, $8 for Angel Aftermath Volume.
So to you,
all of our 90s boy crushes, all in one hardback. Get out of the way, 90210. Angel's here.
Hey, Sands Group, what is up, sir? Thank you for popping in here. Yes, the Princess, she's hanging around.
Yeah, she must be eating snacks, cookies.
Princess is bringing the crew. Hey, JoJo.
Hey, JoJo, what's up?
What is up? I watched your video the other day. It was kind of nice. I like your little ghost bottle of liquor. That was kind of cool.
Trying out new alcohols up in their stream. Go check out Flicks and Comics on YouTube.
Yeah, JoJo always does good stuff. We move on. Oh, we move on to our shorty, the girl of our show.
Awesome. Okay. How about some Randy? Jesus almighty, long day. Random Wolverine. How about C2E2 exclusive Wolverine #1? Infinity Watch #1. Return of Wolverine. Then we go into the volume 1 here. There's a few of these issues. This is issue 43.
Mark Silvestri. Yeah, Mark Silvestri cover as well.
This is 59. I think this is 82. 88. I'm going to start this at 15.
Oh, that book right there, the first time, that's a classic battle between Deadpool and Wolverine. That book is crazy expensive.
This one here.
The last one you showed.
When you say 15 and you just showed that book?
Well, it's a lower grade. It is a lower grade. I'll show you the spine. I mean, it is a lower grade. You got some color rub.
Can we get close to the one right before it?
Yeah, the one before it was pretty a nice.
That book is like always hot.
Oh, that's an amazing book. Oh yeah, that's first ever battle. That's a classic cover. And you got that in here, man. You know that book. That book goes for $30-$40.
Yeah, that book's nuts.
It is. Look at Starscream going. I didn't even drop the line yet, Starscream.
Yeah, drop that line so I can bid. I'm gonna be in.
There we go. Let's drop. Go ahead and type your number in, Starscream. Discovery said, "Too bad, Starscream. JB's in at 25. He knows what that book is."
What's up, JB?
Hold on, people. Good Lord, Trapster 29. Let me just find the highest number.
You know, there's something in there for me when I'm bidding.
Okay, X of the Jeff. You're gonna have to go to 31. Okay, no. Trapster side. Okay, Trapster is first on the 35. Sorry, JB. Gonna have to go to 36. Yeah, Starscream. Damn. Because I mean, just 35 is barely covering that one book she's got up. Fuck, I'm not bullshitting you. JB's in at 40. I don't even know. Did you know you had in your hand right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that is iconic cup right there. You just hold that baby up. I mean, but that cover is iconic. There's been talks about when those two get to be in a movie together. Reynolds and Jackman, that they want to do something that exact cover scene right there. because that's first ever battle between Wolverine and Deadpool.
Yeah, you know that fight's gonna last at least a good couple minutes on screen. They both can't.
Trapster is
Not like
out.
it did before. Not like it did before.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
let's not talk about the Wolverine Deadpool fight at the last of the Wolverine. No, that doesn't count.
yeah.
I
We,
try to
we
fight
don't talk
with
about
my
that
memory.
anymore.
It doesn't count. That doesn't count.
You know how you suppress like bad memories? That's one of them.
That's one of them. That whole ending of that movie. I really don't even mind most of the movie. That just that ending, I can't. Antonio Otero's in at 41, so he's got the lead. Discovery Bay back in at 45. Like I said, there must be still some people thinking about it. Trapster is our only full so far. So X, you still in here. Jeff is still in here. Burns, yes, those are some hot books. Yes, Shutter Duck, I agree. That Deadpool is kind of a joke. I'm so glad they redeemed that
How many books?
Deadpool in the actual Deadpool movies. And I do believe in those Deadpool movies, Ryan Reynolds, he kind of joke about and make fun of that ending himself.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a full from Jeff.
How
Correct
bad's
me if
that
I'm
number
wrong, but I
8,
think
Shorty? I know you
What?
said it wasn't a, number 8. Yeah. You kind of.
Tony was in at 46. She said it's lower grade. It only
Fine pick. And it does have that right there.
All right, let's not worry about that because we have lots of active bidders here. So we're just going to go into sudden death.
I'm just gonna keep the one up,
Battle
y'all.
Royale.
Yeah.
We still got
Like, yeah. You have
Antonio's
2
in the
covers
lead.
there that are like
Round
super spec.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have patches with a Mr. Fix-It. Then you have the Wolvie versus Deadpool.
So JB is still in this. X, what you guys gonna do? Because we are in the countdown. Antonio he's in here at 46. He's getting one hell of a deal. That 46 is about just them 2 books alone. I think I've seen that book alone go for 40 before.
Oh yeah.
Just that book. So what we gonna do? JB is in at 48. All right, so let's reset that timer. So we're in at Antonio and X. What's you gonna do? We haven't seen you in a little while.
Oh, shoot, because that Wolvie book in the near mint quality is like $100 book. That Deadpool Wolverine book. Shoot, why not?
So we have Antonio in at 49. So he resets the timer. X, he drops a little baby hammer of $1. So we reset the timer. So we have 48, 49, 50.
I dropped rubber mallets.
I know someone dropped the big Mjolnir. That's what we're looking for. So although the timer is going, it's on you, Antonio and JB. Right now, unless it is down to you 3, unless Shorty throws in a book. Oh, JB in at 55. So let's go ahead and reset that timer. Oh, Nigel's in at 60.
Ooh, Neji. What's up, Neji?
Nigel's in at 60. So we'll reset that timer.
You're a little blurry. Can I see 88 again? The Deadpool cover. God, that looks good.
I mean, I can throw in another book, but I don't have a any more Wolvie right here. I can.
That'd be up to you. Right now, you're up to $60. So if you want to drop them some more goodness, we'll give you a few seconds to grab something. We have a fold from JB. Nige is in the house. He's in the lead at 60. Antonio and X. What do you guys say?
Starscream, that's issue number 88. That's first Deadpool versus Wolverine. What would you call this, Shorty?
I mean, it's.
Oh my God, she's got more hands. She's got lots of hands. Hey, Burns.
Yo, what's up?
I don't see
What
any
up, dude?
picks. The corners look
That
good.
looks nice. That looks like a
I
clean
mean, the
copy.
corners are all clean. There's no color breaking spine ticks.
Yeah, that's very fine, at least.
Well, timer is going. We're getting near the end, so we'll have to see what we're going to do. Nige's big hammer. He got Antonio into the fold. Yeah, John Robb looks like a nice, clean book.
Yeah, that's very
He's
fine.
touching
Okay.
that crotch. All right. Sure, Ryan Reynolds wouldn't care.
That book alone is
X,
worth
all
more than
right.
his lot.
X,
Yeah.
X did beat that timer. He's in at 65. So we have two other folds. We are down to Nige and X collect. Like I said, unless she throws something in, these are the last two that's in this.
Yeah, I don't have anything really handy to throw in.
Nige's in at 66. So reset that timer.
Oh, you saw that
I
before I did.
mean,
Oh.
I can probably throw in some X-Force goodness to go with this Deadpool.
You got X-Force 1 sealed?
Actually, I would want number 2 with this.
Yeah, that's
Well, X-Force
that's
one
second
sealed.
Deadpool, right?
X-Force 1 sealed popping right now. So
I do have an X-Force 1 sealed. It does not have the Deadpool card, but I do have sealed X-Force.
the team card's eating up too. So
Well, if you can do a X-Force 1, X-Force 2, that'd be it.
Let's see.
I got a few X-Force 2 if you need them, bro. I could throw them towards my bill.
Those are fun.
Like here, these I can add. I know I have these right here. This is
Ooh.
11 and 12. And I
Yeah.
can throw in the sealed X-Force 1. If you want to give me a minute, I can go and pull that.
We trust you got it.
No,
You don't have to forget it.
yeah, as long as you say you have it, we know you're
Right.
going to get it.
Yeah.
She's throwing those in. I'm
So when you
resetting
put these
some
in
now.
at 70?
Yeah.
Okay. 70, those two come in?
There you go. Sorry, I didn't know that.
All right. But if y'all still look, 43. Woo. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We have anybody can get in, by the way. I want to throw that out there. She has added books. So, JB, if you want back in, come back in, brother. Anybody, Nige, anybody else, come on back. She added books. So,
I feel I can sell everything else, and the 88 will still be free.
Yeah.
That's
The
crazy.
two I added it for, what was it, like a few bucks, and you can easily get 15 off of those two that I added.
Yeah, because you have the C2E2, which is like a $10, $15 book.
Mm-hmm.
You have number 8, which is a classic cover. Still, like, even whatever grade it's in, it's like a $10, $15 easy.
John Robb in at 75. So, that's the reason he just beat that little timer, too. Nice.
And again, I'll throw in the X-Force 1 still sealed.
So X-Force 1 still sealed in the poly bag is also in there, folks. We're just not going to
Y'all
make
keep
sure we
going
get up
crazy.
again.
I might throw a Turok 1 in there.
Hey, who did this cover right here? This one right here. They're holding.
Yeah,
This
that,
one?
Yeah, who did that? You guys know? It ain't Frank Miller, is it?
I don't know, but that's like a Terminator cover.
Mm-hmm.
What issue is that?
59.
I was seeing this thing. It looks like an homage to Terminator. All right, John Robb is in the lead. Ask what you're gonna do. Anybody else? Because the timer is counting down. John Robb is getting this right now.
Man, I'm trying to like save money, not spend money.
I know, but we're about to get a ding-a-ling going off here.
Oh, Lord. You
You're
know what?
getting a ding like y'all heard that. Y'all heard it right here.
I got expenses. I'm sorry. But I feel bad because 88 is going to be worth more than a lot.
If that is a fold of nobody else, this is going to
Nice.
John Robb, unless somebody beats the end line because the timer just went off.
I just realized I put hold, not fold.
That's all right, I'll get it.
Congratulations, $4. That was sick. Sick buck.
Yes. So John Robb.
John Robb, 75. John Robb Comics.
Hey,
Just
John
hit me
Robb,
up on IG.
when you slap this, send me a photo. I want to feel bad for not getting it.
No, if you didn't want that book, X is interesting. Maybe he wanted the rest of it.
Yeah, if you want the rest, I'll give you $10 for it. No, that was a good lot.
It was an amazing lot. It went up to Tacoma, $300. Okay, I don't know if we got anything worth $300 right now.
What else?
Okay, so after Shorty, speaking of him, he's next.
Yeah. Not my finest moment. I wanted that book.
You know, I ain't gonna lie. I was in a bidding little competition for that same book about a week ago on eBay with somebody, but somebody dropped a hammer on it, and I didn't pull it either. I did not. I let somebody else get it.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I messed up.
That Wolverine book is gonna be nice, especially when those two will meet in the movies. It's a guarantee. Let's see. I see we are right at 50. So when it comes back around, we're going to spin a wheel again, and
Damn it.
somebody's going to give away something.
Here.
What is
buy now.
IG?
$5 buy now. These are probably like VF pluses. They both have like little issues on the bottom. So, Mighty Avengers #1, first full appearance of this team. Book went up a little because of Spectrum. $5. I'm gonna do it as a buy it now. I'm only gonna show it once. It's the full set. I want to say I haven't even looked at the price, but I'm gonna do 175. It's all VF plus range and higher. The main book is a Nearman copy that needs a little bit more cleaning. I would call it like a 9.2 sitting, 9.4, maybe 9.6 potential. But I wouldn't say 9.8. But let's do Vision Scarlet Witch #1, 2, 3.
You said 175.
Yeah, this book's been skyrocketing, or this set's been skyrocketing.
Yeah.
7, 10, 11. And
John Robb Comics. What is Shorty's IG is linked in the description of this video. So once you read in the description. Wait, Shorty's is not because she was the last minute. Shit. Let's drop Shorty's IG in here. Give me just a second.
Those books are expensive right there. Is that number 12? Holy Jesus.
Oh, you got the Enchantress cover? Sorry.
I'm sorry?
The Enchantress cover on those Visions and Scarlet Witch? You have the whole run?
They have the whole run. It's 1 through 12. don't remember Enchantress cover. Is there Enchantress cover?
Number 6, maybe?
Is it 6?
6 or 9?
Okay.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Well, the
Okay.
people that needed it,
Almost
there's
there.
Shorty's IG. John Rob, Shorty's IG.
Right.
Sticky paper.
Yeah. Whole set. Like I said, 12. Your money book. It's slab worthy. But let's do a quick little inexpensive lot for someone to have. 10 books, starting at $10. The Amazing Fantasy books are a little dirty. I wouldn't call them your man at all, but just a cool thing to have. If you don't have it. But start with Spider Woman number 5. First new outfit. Cataclysm Spider Man number 1, 2, 3. Just cool miles. Spider Woman number 5, 7, I believe. Yeah, 7.
What's your starting bid?
$10. $10. Spider-Man free comic book day, first virus, right? Or yeah, there's that whole thing. Amazing Spider-Man 390 is the second printing. Then the Amazing Fantasy I said they're just dirty white covers. 3 and 4. Nice Rania books.
Hey, Darkest Hour, welcome back. We thought you were sleeping. You missed some horror books. Trapster put them up. I grew in at 10. Big shout out to 40 people still watching us at 12:15 at night. Of course, not if you're out there on the West Coast with X and it's only 9.
Yeah, nice and early. Just had dinner like 2 hours ago, or when the show started.
What was that, protein shake?
That's Wednesdays, and Fridays.
All right, so
Hey, no lie, I actually do enjoy a peanut butter banana honey sandwich with protein shake. That's like a full meal.
That sounds like what you do in the bedroom. You make a sandwich like that. You're the honey, though. You're the honey.
It's
And
like
the
a college kind of diet, but it's freaking amazing. You wake up like greatness the next day.
if you guys want to have a drink that's high in protein and tastes good, they have
Rum
like
and
this different milk thing. It's called Fairlife, I think.
The little like brown and pink cartridge thing. I think I know what you're talking about.
That rum and coke.
Agu still in at 10. Agu sits here just hoping nobody else is going to bet against him.
I don't
Good luck.
that heavy Agu or who was it? Shiho. I don't know if any of you are in my private Instagram, but when I tend to train, I usually go for lean. So I get like weirdly freaking thin.
Agu at 10. Nobody else jumped in.
Hey, no lie. Some protein powders suck as hell, but when you find the right one for you, you're happy.
What do you like, Quest?
No. Right now I'm still on the optimal nutrition gold standard.
Mm.
It's like a popular one at
Is
GNC.
that what makes your skin glow so pretty?
That's my multivitamin.
That's
Congrats, Agu. You got this for 10.
Yeah, he is the winner, and line was dropped. Who's next? We have 52 thumbs, so I can either do a lot or spin the wheel.
Do a lot.
Do a lot. We'll spin the wheel later.
That's
All
right,
right.
Jiho.
These
BJJ
52
is
have to stick around to the end.
I don't know if these are considered horror books.
Did they scare you?
No, but I don't scare.
Oh,
Honestly.
we'll see.
Seriously, I don't. I just don't scare that easy. People tried it. It's Spawn. We have a lot of Spawn. Spawn 1. Let's get them up here. Spawn 1. Spawn 2.
Keys.
Spawn 3. Spawn 9. Spawn 10. Don't sleep on this because the goat, the cow pig creature, Cerberus, he may have something to do with crossover, they say. It's awesome.
It's a crossover.
Issue 81. And the anniversary issue of 200.
What are you starting this at?
Oh yeah, I forgot to type that, didn't I? I am going to start it at surprise. All right, people. I see other people do this. Hope to God I don't.
Hey, is Jiho from California? I don't remember.
I think Jiho's in Cali.
Huh.
Maybe not.
I think I mentioned that once.
Here we go.
Jiho's a badass.
Spawn. Don't let me down, people. I know we got 40. Trapster, it's almost like you were in my head because that's close to what I was thinking.
I'll take the first appearance of Angela at 20 any day.
Yeah, she's in here first. Issue 1 considered first Spawn. 9 first Angela. I want to say 2 is considered first fat clown guy.
Yep. Violator.
Violator. Thank you. I don't know. I'd almost rather be called a fat clown guy than a violator. That sounds creepy.
Well, they both do the same thing. They both violate you.
Yep. Geo in at 25. So he is tops right now. Jeff, just a little bit late on there. You have to come back with, like I said, they're
I'm running low on Spawn 1s too, so.
decently high. I will show. You see, Bullock is in at 30. If we go to, depends on how much you guys want, because after this, I have a whole lot of issues of Spawn from the 300 anniversary up until current with a lot of the ratio covers and the sketch covers. So we at, where are we at right now? 31 is no tops.
300 is the first sheet.
At 50, I'll add 3 books.
The 300 and on? Starting
Yeah,
at
everything else I have after this is 300 and on. And there's a lot of virgin covers that I got with it.
So at 20 more dollars, you'll add 300 and 300 and 1 and
Yes,
2.
I'll add 2 copies of 300.
Ooh, where's she spawned for 300? 302 copies? I said that way for I guess.
Yeah, let me show them.
Yeah, they'll get them. You better show them that first Spawn splash page too. We're in at $40. Somebody's in at 40. 10 more dollars. These books, man. These Spawn 300s. get out of here with the art and the inside.
All this can get in there, but it doesn't have to.
Okay, just before you start going, what's all coming at? What can they get it all
Well,
for?
all coming in at, like I said, at 50. Right now we're at 40 from Craft Beer. Is going to be issue 300 of the 300 homage.
Oh, I was wrong on that first G-Spawn there. Sorry.
And a McFarlane Capullo version cover of issue 300. How many of the 1 through 10 is number 3? Issue 3 is a newsstand. Decently high grade. I don't want to give an exact number, but they are decently high grade books. These two will go in. I have a 286. I'm just throwing that in right now.
Cool.
So that's just already in there. But these can still go in, and then I got copies of 101, like this Alex Ross cover of 301. And I think there's a Virgin cover of 301. But like I said, we'll wait on those. I have a whole bunch of them. $100. I'll just throw 120, and I'll just throw in every Spawn book that I got. So Neil's in at 42. I got like sketch covers. Gino's in at 50. So I'm just gonna, he's in at 50. So let's throw in these as well. So we're into these covers right here now. Um, $302, I want to say, is 2 Virgin covers. I'll show them real quick. That has She-Spawn on it. But I'm putting it up to 300 and 301 because we're at 50. No, 125, Parker, 125, don't worry about that. 125 is everything. We have in at 52. And the reason I say 125 is I will show you some other ones that I have, so you'll know why. This was a ratio sketch cover of 105 of 305, and then this was a recent sketch. I want to say 1 in 10 of 314. And then I also got the black and white. I think it was a 1 in 7 or 1 in 10 of the Chadwick Boseman. So there's a lot of different ratio 1s and 10s in there. So Geo's at 57. So $3 more, I'll add these 2 Virgin covers right here at 60. James Bullock at 125, the whole lot. 125, the entire lot. And for you, you've already paid 8 shipping. I would have to upgrade shipping, so it would actually only be $7 more on the shipping. But $3 more, we're going to put in these two virgin covers of 302. It's about 20, 27, 28 books. I'd have to count them. The original auction, yeah, that was just between lots of books. Man, it was just about 27, 28 books all total. It's pretty much, Parker, all these right here. There's an issue 1, 2, and 3. There's 1, 2, 3 is a newsstand since it's going a little bit late. Number 9 is in there. First Angela. 10, Cerberus. Issue 81. 286, and then, like I said, the anniversary cover. That was the original, but we're all the way up to this. So if I gotta start to show me some folds or go up because I don't want to take up much time of everybody else. Because that was a timer, so. Okay, so Jiho said we have a full. I want to say there was a couple other people in here. Kraft, I think Bullock was in here. Okay, I think Parker shows 58. So I think we're actually pretty much down to Parker and Geo. Yeah, that's what we're going to get it down to, Parker and Geo. All we get $2 more is 2 more books, virgin covers. Start that. So what do you want to do, Geo? Fold to Parker. All right. So this is going to you, Parker. I'll get your name on it. It's going to be 58 plus 9 is what? 67? 67. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, Parker, we have to do the 15 on these. I'm sorry. So, but Parker. Yes, you already paid 8 on that shipping. So only do 7, Parker. 58 plus 7, 65. 65, Parker. Let's move on.
Alrighty.
Sorry about that.
What's that?
I'm just sorry about that.
About what?
Taking up that time.
Oh, dude, no, man, you're selling. I mean, it's all good, baby. I got Strange Academy #1, the Walmart variant, and the second print. I'm gonna start this off. at $15.
Dope.
Start big. Probably one of the hottest books out there right now. Start bid 15.
Yeah,
Time
these
is
are
going.
both like mid. So
DB Striker is in at 16. Venomized McCall. That's a new name to the show. Thank you for showing up, sir. Or
yeah, I
ma'am.
got him. He's good.
Ooh, Venomized.
Yep.
All right, fantastic. If Mr. Cat can vouches for you, all good to me.
You guys make sure you subbing up the channel. Thunder God has options every week.
Absolutely, please. And when it does come around to me, since we're talking about that, I'll show the 400 sub giveaway because we're creeping up on that mark. Can you name all the characters on the cover? No, I cannot. Oh, Scotty Young, 9'8". Nice.
If you want to get crazy, 150. This comes in.
There you go.
That's dope for all three.
Yeah, that is real good for all three of those. 150 for all three of them books and a 9'8" slab. All them first appearance.
Cat will spray it with this scent.
Striker's in at 18.
They smell like Brute when you get them.
Striker, oh, Venomize is back at 20. Anybody can still get on this. It looks like you got a fold from Striker, but there's still time. So don't miss out on this Strange Academy lot.
Still time.
Let's not forget, at 150, you can add a 9'8" slab.
But it's like it got hot because everyone knows there's potential, and they know it's going to happen. And then now it's cooling down, and then first news hits. You're going to be happy you didn't sell it at 120 or 150 or whatever.
Who's going to go 150? So I'm going to do it before the timer. Well, nobody gets in there. That was a timer. I'm going to drop an end line. Nobody beats that end line. This is going to McCall. It's going to Mr. Venomized.
All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna head off to bed. It's late. So thank you so much, Thunder God.
Oh my goodness.
JP, all you guys.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Hey, well, thank you for showing up. You always appreciate you being here, sir.
Enjoy.
When you get to bed, Shelby. When you get to bed, tell Shelby we said hi.
Yeah. If I get your mom to shut up.
Oh damn.
Oh.
That means you got to get Papa Willie to sleep too.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Later, Cat. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you can join us again.
Yeah, absolutely. Good night, guys.
All right. So that's going to take us to Mr. Not me. I was going to say Trapster. There we go.
Let me swallow this food I have. I seen the comment here earlier. I tagged him. I told him I was going to put Captain Marvel up, and I wasn't going to put any Captain Marvel up because the last lot didn't do anything. But I have this other run of Captain Marvel, issue 2 through 15. Let's do a $25 starting bid on issue 2 through 15 of this Captain Marvel run. They're all near mint. They're all in great shape. if you're trying to complete your Captain Marvel run. But this is a key. This run is the one where her cat. It's like the first appearance of her cat being like an alien or some shit, from the movie. So that happens here, and the $25 starting bid on this Captain
Nice,
Marvel.
nice low starting price on there.
$25. There's 15 books. Yeah, it's pretty fair. Some good covers too. That's where her cat's turning into something,
Oh,
or
yeah,
turning into something.
yeah.
But a cutie.
That's supposed to be Rocket Raccoon on her.
It's looking like it, unless it's a cat. I mean, it looks like Rocket, and then he's freaking out about the cat. Not for sure. But it looks like Tacoma's gone, so Tacoma, if you don't come in on this, I'm gonna switch out the lot.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. Give you a second to put something else up because that was for Tacoma. I haven't seen Tacoma in a while, so
Yeah, we got Keith Lackey at 25.
okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and resume that timer then, since we got a bid.
I already mailed your box out today. Yeah, Keith's probably gonna take this for 20. If anyone else is interested, if Keith Lackey's in on it, it's a good run to get. Keith Lackey's all about his book. Always stealing shit from me too.
He's getting those deals.
He is, man. He's such a he's a different collector than somebody you normally see in the chat. So then when he wants something, he gets it for a good price. Most of the time. I got The Extremist 1 of 4 through 4 of 4. It's a weirdo DC Vertigo book. I've not read it. I did get it to read it, but I didn't read it. It's just some awkward stuff going on, I guess, in here. From '93. They have $1.95 cover price on each. I'll do $4 buy it now on the 4 books, so $1 a book. Also, we have The Horrorist. These are square-bound books, 1 and 2 John Constantine books. They have a $6 cover price. I'll do them $8 buy it now for the pair. They're in good shape. John Constantine, The Horrorist, square-bound, 1 and 2. Okay.
Right.
Yep. Thanks.
And you're right. That is going to Keith Lackey for 25 on them Captain Marvels.
Keith, I think I can squeeze these into a Gemini and then like a legal flat rate. If not, I'll let you know. But
how many is there?
I mean, there's more than Gemini's worth, but I think I can make it fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 books.
Yeah.
It's going to be tight, Keith. We'll try 8 for now, and then I'll let you know if it's any higher. What's up, Darkest Hour?
All right. Well, congratulations, Keith, on them books. Let's move on to X.
Wait, did Shorty leave?
No, wait a minute. Yeah, never mind. It's not your turn. I want to see her. There we go.
All right.
Okay. Let's see. What was I going to say? Oh, just so he knows if he's still in here, there's your X-Force 1 in your stack. Okay. Oh, guys, before I continue, look at this sick shit. Hold up. Bam! Is that not sexy? Is that not sexy?
That's pretty sexy.
Look at that. Shout out to Tricky. Gave me a bomb new logo. Heck yeah. Woo! Okay. Here we go. How about some Captain America? This is the Bloodstone Crossbones. This is his first cameo.
Mm-hmm.
In 59.
First Crossbones.
That's cameo. Second cameo.
That's first full appearance, right? Or is that?
I want to
First
see
So I'm going to start these three at 15. And while you're thinking about that, I have a buy it now of Darkest Hours in here. This is Plunge. This is the series, the complete series 1 through 6. These are all B cover, all in mint. I will do this as a bin for do it as a bin for 20.
Sounds good. And if you do like horror books, Darkest Hour, I recommend reading them.
Yes, this is Plunge 1 through 6.
Because if you want those darkest, just buy it now. Shorty's still trying to give away books because she got her one book in there is worth more than $15. That first Crossbones.
Mm-hmm.
Tricky, you have to go up a little bit because Mr. Bullock beat you right to it.
He's got quick fingers, that guy.
Hey, I wanted to check the thumbs, and what do you know? All right, we have a thumbs down. We don't normally get those. All right.
It happens, bro.
That's okay. We love our haters too.
I do.
It could be as simple as just one dingus in the chat or dingus in the panel, like me, and they're like, "This motherfucker, I'm gonna thumbs this down."
But hey, I support my haters too. I'm an equal opportunity hater. Did you know Shorty's motto? You hating on me, you leaving somebody else alone. So
Mine is Shorty. Is in order to thumbs down, you still had to turn the shit on. So
facts.
you're the one that had to turn it on long enough. Darkest Hour, he put 20, but I'm thinking he's meaning you buy it now.
Just confirm for us, Darkest Hour, if you are meaning the buy it now or on this. Because right now, Tricky's got it for 18.
Right.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah, a Darkest Hour, if you want to buy it now, you just put bin, B-I-N, and then the title you want to take. So just like bin, buy it now, B-I-N. Or claim, you could put claim whatever title.
Yes. What Jiho said.
Darkest Hour. Okay. Well, Darkest Hour, if it's a female, then I apologize, but.
Hey, you know what? It's all right.
Well,
Yeah, I'm collecting these crossbows. Got a few.
Yeah, those.
We got a sissy in the chat that folded, so that I'm gonna take those.
Oh, look at it. Well, there's still some time, though.
Yeah, I know.
You're down to less than 30. Somebody else might still slip in there.
We got Fold City all day.
We know James Bullock, he buckled at the knees. He's giving them up to you.
Yeah, I got you, Darkest Hour. Right there. Those are for you. Put them in your stack.
I'm just a big crossbones for you.
And there you go. They're going to go to Tricky if somebody isn't in on that in line.
Yay.
He's like,
Oh, the Trapster for 18.
I'm going to let y'all look at that sexiness right there.
Yeah, she looks good. Oh, that looks good too. Yeah, if you when you do it, short box, you just you'll just pull it to where, or you can crop it, crop the circle.
Yeah, I just did a little quick cap to get it in there for now.
Looks pretty good, man. I appreciate it. I didn't want you to shout me out though, but thanks.
Hey, no, I was looking for something new to wash out the old riffraff I had.
All right, so now we're going to move to X. And I thought we were. You there? There
Yeah,
you
I'm
go.
here. I was trying to take care of something. Um,
I put up some buy it now to run some stuff because
Get the tuck.
I have to get up and step away for a few minutes. Man can only drink so many cups of coffee.
it's all good.
So,
Yeah, go talk to a man about the chicken.
so I gotta go.
Here, I pulled this out. It's just a cool Valentine's thing. I don't collect DC, so it doesn't fit my collection. I have 2 copies. Harley Quinn #1 Valentine's Day special.
Oh. Doesn't
Right
fit your
now.
collection, my ass. You
Huh?
heartbreaker. Doesn't fit your collection, my ass. You're a lover boy.
No. Go for those, $5 a piece. If anyone wants one. I still have this 2 pieces. Mighty Avengers #1, $5 a piece. 3 of those. I have this really cool Fables #1. I believe this is the variant cover. Actually, no, it's cover A. I don't know if anyone reads this. This was part of a set that I bought. It's pretty much a Fable characters in real world scenarios kind of story arc. I'll do 45 for it. Probably call it like a VF plus, minus range.
You got a bin on your Harley for DB Striker.
I'm not even watching YouTube.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you no.
Cool, thank you.
Mhm.
But yeah, 45. Another bite now. Marvel Chillers #1. See, I do have some stuff. Can't remember the first appearance on this one. Is it the first appearance of Mordred? I don't remember. I think it is. But $20 right now. I don't know. So who got the
DB Striker.
DB Striker?
Uh-huh.
All right. Put that aside.
Striker, whichever one you want.
Let's do this. I want to sell a slab today. Oh, probably a different crowd than the beginning. I showed this earlier. Captain America #6, 9.8. Signed by Steve Epting, right there in silver. My bottom dollar for this is $400. 15 shipping. You can look this up. That's a pretty good deal right now. For his first full appearance of Winter Soldier. Drew a blank for a second. But yeah, this book's getting hot. Well, I'll drop the price on this and make it around for as long as whenever. I don't know where Thunder went. He's
I
dropping
got
off
you.
the
Go
kids.
ahead.
Captain America 25, the Bully variant 9.8. I'm
Got that
pretty sure.
coffee for you.
I'm sorry.
It's got that coffee diary.
Oh yeah, that Chipotle dairy. Let's do. I know this is gonna blow up with the A cover. It just hasn't had recent sales. 9.8, 25. Let's do $75 starting bid.
Let me get a timer. I know he has stepped away. I think he's been doing what, 2:30?
Whatever. 2 minutes is fine. Oh, here. I'm gonna drop this in the chat. It's something that might get announced next week. He's actually working on it right now. I have a good friend. His name is Joe Mata. He's a pretty good artist. Does a lot of graphic design for local advertising companies. He's thinking about launching his own little thing, which I think is cool, and I'm trying to support him. If you want to check him out, there's
Heck yeah.
link to his Instagram and send them a DM if you're interested in something.
James is asking if you have Cap 25 in second print.
Cap 25 in second print. I think I might. I know I have 25 raw first print. I think I have a second print.
He just said let him know.
I will let you know, sir. Sorry, I'm trying to take care of like two things at the same time.
Are you good?
Just swipe left, bro. Swipe left. He's on Tinder. Fucking
Hey,
deal.
we all know. We all have been there. Just because you know that phrase. It's desperate times, all right? Desperate
Look,
times.
I'm just dealing with some stuff over here.
Here.
Swipe left.
Anyone want this?
Newsstand.
Yeah, I'm not. I got a couple copies.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna let this one go. X-Men number 4, First Omega Red, newsstand. Really, the value is the newsstand.
What do you mean? I mean, me and you know that, but everyone who buys it don't.
Pretty much late 90s, you have the boom of, or not late 90s, all 90s and late 80s. You have the comic book boom where everyone had their own store. Of course, everyone got direct edition ones that gave you just the Marvel logo or whatever it was. I think it was Captain America at the time. The newsstands are actually the rarer ones to find in the 90s by far. But yeah, First Omega Red, hard to find copy. And someone is blow drying their hair. Yeah, $30, $25. Starting
Who's
bid.
downloading a folder to their computer?
I can't hear you.
You said $25?
Yeah, $25.
Yeah, guys, that's fair.
He's asking the condition.
It's kind of hard. I want to call it very fine near mint. But the main issue, if it wasn't for this issue, I'd call it a near mint copy. It's a dog ear that kind of broke. Looks like it's going to break color right there on the top.
So 9694.
Starscreamer saying he wants to bin LA Cap.
The what?
He said
Oh,
he's
the
LA
hat.
Cap.
No, it's not for sale. And it probably won't fit you.
And he's, oh no. He got toddler head.
Yeah.
X Collect Sweat comes with a premium.
No, there's a size 8 cap. How big is that?
Hey, God tank.
No
Your next
love.
option. Your next
So,
option.
no
next,
20. Nobody on that for 25.
No.
No.
start it up at $1. Your next
Maybe because
option.
of that corner on there. You showed the spine. It's a nice looking spine. You know that. Pages look good. Just that one little dog ear on there. All right. Who's next? This one I did want to show real quick. I think it was Trapster said something about making sure we're hitting the sub buttons and whatnot. Creeping up on 400. Hope we get there soon. When we do, there's going to be a giveaway, which is this right here. So this is just put it out there. It's a 98400 sub giveaway. I think I'm at about 370 right now. So hopefully that's coming up soon.
X, check the chat. DB is going to also do your Marvel chillers.
Wait, where?
I'm gonna
What?
do
Did you have a Marvel chillers for Ben?
3 books here.
Yeah. You got it for 20. Just DM me, please.
Yeah. I'm gonna do 4 books. $4 lot here. It's kind of some random Marvel. So, here we go. I'm gonna start in bed. It's gonna be on one of these. Is it not? First appearance of virus. Probably all seen.
Ooh, Goblin.
Homage, Virgin cover. Homage to Spider-Man. Come on, number is 260 something, I believe.
She's ripping that right through the crotch, ain't she?
Yeah, it's actually Hellions number 2.
And Madeline Pryor don't play. She's ripping them things right open.
And some more Spidey 300 homage of some Marvel Zombies Resurrection. Some Wolverine on the cover. And real nice King in Black. This is $15 alone. In Huckley, King in Black number 1. Store exclusive variant. These were limited to 3,000. These were only available at my LCS. It's a real nice looking cover in person as well. I believe X has one. They gave you one that day, right, X?
Yeah, I have one.
So $4, $15 starting bid. So Spider-Man Day, Hellions issue 2, Virgin cover, Marvel Zombies, and a King in Black. I think it's almost a $20 book. And if it goes up, I'll throw in, although it's completely unrelated, sort of, except for the writer, I'll throw in a crossover number 1 if we go to 25. A crossover number 1. It'd be another one of the once again a store exclusive.
Yeah, what people don't understand is like is that as like Disney has rights to that shit as well. You know what I'm saying? Like they have every right to probably print that shit, you know, and make their own show out of it.
Which one's that?
Crossover, like, you know, there's Marvel characters in there, or they will be, and they have, you know, they have every right to probably publish that like as a show. I think towards the end of it, the first issues will pop.
Yeah, I'm liking the story so far. So if I like people check, I think this sells for more than just 15. But that's all right. Right now, Bullock is in there. And like I said, at 25, it will get there because this book has over a $10 value. All right. That was a timer. Nobody getting up in here. Let me drop some end line.
Uh-oh, Parker made it.
Oh, wow.
What variant is the crossover?
We got a girl fight in the chat.
It over here, like I said, you have to search them up. It's a crossover issue 1 from Comix.
You trying to? Is this one last thing or something?
Mm-hmm.
You want to do one more stab at that?
They even put their name in the store, like
Yeah.
on the cover right there. But it's like my local LCS. They do a lot of
A lot of packing.
what the hell? And I want to say it's an Aaron. I can't remember. Aaron something did the cover of it now. I can't remember. But it's a store exclusive. Normally my store does only 3,000 copies. They keep pretty much the best ones.
Hammer time, 25. Bullock.
All right. That's in there.
Yeah, Parker's gonna go back into his little cave. His Fold City. Population 2.
Well, nobody else has jumped in, so although I guess I should give it 1 minute because I did add a book. That would only be proper. I did add 1 book because of the 25, although Parker folded. They give somebody 1 minute to get in. If not, this is all going to Mr. James Bullock, which, James, I think I can fit these in there at no more additional shipping, but I might not. So I'll have to hit you up on it. We might have to upgrade the shipping just a little bit, James. But since this is just 5 books, I think I can manage it. All right. Sold to James Bullock for 25. And James, you already have all my information. Like I said, right now you don't have to worry about shipping. James is just a straight 25. Yeah, I'm gonna try because like I told you earlier, I have your stuff all in the flat rate envelope. I have it all set to go, but I'll pop it open. I'll put these in there. I got a whole bunch of those post office things, so it's not a big deal. I'll rip it open, save you on shipping, James. So cat, no, there is no cat. Trapster.
Oh, Damn it. Can't get this thing to work. Yeah, you guys who are here that I've not seen before, it's my first time on the channel. Just bid with confidence. I ship out like next day, so there's not a whole lot of waiting on stuff that I will send you. Thank you for having me on again. I got this it's a War Machine lot, really sick covers. Just some miscellaneous stuff that I got in this previous collection I got. So 6 through 12 War Machine. Not familiar. If you're familiar, we'll do seven. There's 7 books. We'll do $10 starting bid on these War Machines. Oh yeah.
Yeah, starting bid of $10, sir.
Yeah.
Put that down. All right. Line is drops of War Machine.
Some really sick covers on these War Machines. I apologize for not having the previous issues. Can't do nothing about it. I didn't have them. Got them all recently, so but they're all in high grade near mint. I have some buy it nows. Convergence, The Question 1 and 2. I'm supposing that it's the female version of The Question. If you're interested in these, they have a cover price of $3.99. They are near mint, and I will do $6 buy it now on Convergence, The Question 1 and 2. Who knows if when they do a question movie or they do anything with the question if it's going to be male or female. So if it's a female, good chances this book will get hot. $6 buy it now for The Question. I still got these Horrorist books. I'll do $8 buy it now on 1 and 2 of the Horrorist Squarebound John Constantine story. I have $2 on this buy it now. Youngblood issue 0, green trade dress, and then 0 yellow, orange, yellow, golden yellow trade dress. Issue 0, $2 for the book. If you're interested. How much time do I got on the clock? Because if I have a few minutes, I might switch this out. All right.
Did you say you want to switch them out?
I might if I have a minute or so.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. If you guys do want to bid on that, just bid on, and then say War Machine, and So $10 starting bid. I will keep that $10 starting bid. Is War Machine it's a Iron Man character. So we have the Punisher Holiday Special, same starting bid. First appearance of Pyre here. Venom issue 1. We have the Final Days 59. Final Days 54. Summer Special issue 2. Simon Bisley cover. First preview appearance of Punisher 2099 and Punisher 2099. While I have time left, this is the lot you're bidding on. I have also the last book in this particular lot is the Punisher plus Luke Cage. This book has nothing to do with the Punisher. It's all about Luke Cage busting up some racist ass police. And issue 60, pretty cool badass issue. So it's a $10 starting bid on this Punisher lot if you're interested. This is like an embossed cover, first preview appearance of Punisher 2099.
Dark
Yeah,
is War Machine is like an Iron Man. It's not. It doesn't have to do with horror.
This is a foiled cover. It's still holidays. We got Valentine's Day right around the corner. So if you know a loved one who likes Punisher, go ahead and pick it up for them. And say, hey, sugar, here's some punishment because of all the shit.
There's some nice Punisher books.
They're pretty cool. And then Venom 1. It's the first appearance of Fire. And it's a cool.
Shiny.
Yeah. Oh, thanks everyone. If you're interested in that one thing, the Punisher has been on the DM. I'm going to go make another drink.
All right. So, Shorty. What do you got for us, Miss Shorty?
I think you're
You're
muted.
muted.
Yeah, I know. I was for a reason.
Oh, damn it, Burns.
Right. All right. This is a little lot. This is probably going to be my last little lot. These are a little lot of signed books. This is an Uncanny X-Men, number 8, and this is signed by Chris Bachalo. These don't have the COA with them, but I mean, you can get them checked. Then we have some Greg Land goodness. X-Men number 1, signed by Land. That's probably, I mean, these are all in really good condition. The place I got them from, they kind of somewhat dirty graded them at like this one at like a 9.4, 9.6. Then you have number 9, signed by Land. This one's roughly 9.2, 9.4. Number 10, Uncanny, 9.8 or 9.6, 9.8. And then here is Greg Land, 9.4, 9.6. This is number 13. So I'm going to start these at 15, just because I'm nice like that.
And those are Greg Land signatures. I can verify it simply because I met him and I actually got his signature on a few books. And that looks exactly like mine.
He better not be J Bags. You know, I would almost believe you if this was tomorrow night. J Bags said you was going to watch WandaVision and in there without me is what you was doing.
So 15 stood a bid, some nice autographed books. And I always send those get your gold label now from the CBCS.
Yeah, like I said, these are all 9.4, 9.6, 9.8. My last few buy nows, Batman 100 for 20. It's this is exclusive, I think 1 in 500. And then you have the King in Black randomness number 1 here. These are all number 1s. I'll do this for a 20 bin. Of course, that's the Peach Momoko variant. What issues? This is issue number 1. This one is Chris Bachalo. So, but this is issue number 8. That's 13. And I believe that's 10. Sorry, they were in order. There's 9. They're not in order anymore. They were.
Oh, sorry about the silence. Of course, I'm reading messages and everything. Yeah, we have a nice little autograph lot going on. $15 give you some autographed books. Send those in.
Yeah, this
You
not
have a
this
nice little flag.
roughly dirty grade 9.4, 9.6 for the number 1, and then this one is, let me get them in order for you. Number 9, roughly a 9.2, 9.4. And then number 10, 9.6, 9.8. And then number 13, about a 9.4, 9.6.
Really nice guy too. When I met him at the convention,
Mm-hmm.
boy, I miss conventions.
Right. You know, y'all want to hear something really funny?
Go ahead.
Shorty's never been to one.
What the hell?
Yeah, Shorty's never been to a con. I was supposed to
They
go.
were in Nashville all the time, or Tennessee.
I was supposed to go to Florida last year. Me and Lady Fantastic meet up with Steve Whiting and a bunch of them guys. And of course, you know, COVID decided to kick, you know, everybody's
for
ass.
Megatron? You ain't that far from being able to go to C2E2 in Chicago.
I know. So
That's a great experience. I can't wait to get back.
yeah, somebody. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to find us a crowd, and we're gonna have to go to C2E2 this year.
It's going to happen hopefully in December. That's their target. I can't remember exactly which weekend, but December of this year. So
Right.
we're working towards it.
Me and Parker might get a hotel together at C2E2 this year.
You and Parker in the room in Chicago. Oh Lord,
God help.
Listen, he wishes.
that room may never be the same.
No, it won't.
But it will be much better when we leave.
All right.
Let's see. How many did you get in here at one time, Thunder?
The max that I seen, we had 43. It hung around 40 for a little bit. As it's gotten later, we've dropped down to the lower 30s.
You know what? Most of these that are still in here right now have been hanging out with us a while. So before Shorty leaves, I want you to pull up the rigged wheel. Shorty gonna do a little something. Here you go. I'm gonna give away a Savage Avengers lot. Number 1. Another number 1. This is a variant. Number 2.
I love
Number
that cover.
3. Number 4. Number 5. No, I don't have number 5. This is number 6. Okay. And I believe 8. Yes, number 8. So I'm missing 5 and 7. But here you go. There's your little Savage Avengers lot I'm going to give away. So if you want in, put in. Thunder's going to put you on the rigged wheel.
I need that lot. I don't have any.
I can tell you, folks, I should actually, so you don't think I'm just pulling your chain. If you get this, pick up the number she's missing and read it. That is one of the best Avenger reads. That book is on my pull list. I love Savage Avengers. This is a hell of a gift she's giving away, especially if you're a reader.
Those that know me know how I am about my symbiotes. Okay. So for Shorty to come off of this lot, it's because I love you guys. Because look. Oh, and then there's my man right there.
They had Venom was part of the Savage Avengers for. I mean, it focuses more around Conan, maybe Punisher and stuff.
Right.
But yeah, Venom was in there for a while.
That's why this cover right here. A lot of people love the one number 3 that has Conan on it.
Since I made a purchase, is it okay if I jump in on this?
What's that?
Since I made a purchase, is it okay if I jump in on this lot? If not, that's fine too.
You mean on the wheel?
Yeah. But if not,
you know what? Let's.
No biggie. No biggie. If it's
I'll do that the first. Normally we don't put people on the wheel that's on the panel.
All good, man. I can buy them later. No big deal.
All right.
Stick to the rulings. Damn it.
Yeah, it's because giveaways I really want to give away to the people who are.
Hey, you know what?
Here.
Well, you know what? Your chat's saying let Tricky in. There's 2 already on there that say let him in. If we can get a third one to say let him in, I bet Thunder will let him.
No, I won't take it.
Seems
I'll
like a
buy them
lot of
later.
people.
I'll buy them later. They're not expensive. I'll get them later. It's the ruins, man.
Okay.
But what are rules if they're not meant to be broken?
Okay, we have in. Let's see how many.
I can read it off if you want to clear the board, or do you want to just start from there?
I'm just going to start from here because if they're not here to claim it, then it's
We spin again.
deducted.
All right, so we've already got Jeff Hard to come by. Add
Yep.
Shutterduck.
Shutterduck, I don't think made this one. or the
Yeah, I don't
last
think he's
one.
on that one. So add
So-
Shutterduck.
Okay.
Brooklyn Born.
Yeah,
BKLNY.
definitely needs to be at. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, you broke it.
That shit went crazy.
Sorry, our wheels got COVID, y'all.
Well, as soon as I typed Shutterduck in there, it broke.
You might have to, and see, that's the thing. You're gonna have to copy and paste your names, and then
Shutter
restart
Deck is just on wheels.
Okay. We'll get it back. Not a big deal. We will get this thing right back.
And you know, guys, a while ago, I think all of you heard that because Thunder was like, "What the hell was that?" That was Shorty. I am so sorry. That was so rude. Like, I was drinking Mountain Dew and I thought I was muted.
What happened to my whole wheel? And all the damn things gone. See what the hell happened?
J-Bag knows what I'm talking about. That was horrible. Shorty felt so bad. But in all due respect, it was really good. It's a new Mountain Dew, okay? And it kicked my ass, okay?
I like that.
No, darkest hour, all you need to do is type in the chat in, and you're put on the wheel. That lets us know that you want in on the rigged wheel. So just type in the chat. Hey, it's back.
All right.
Okay, so
And
we've
all
got,
the names are still there. Let's try this again. See if Shutterduck doesn't break it again.
there you go.
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn Born, uh-huh. And you still got Princess. Do you have glitter?
Glitter and duct tape. Yeah, glitter's on there.
Okay, Jiho, do you have Jiho? No.
No
Jiho.
Geo.
Flicks and Comics.
Oh, JoJo's not on there yet.
Do you have DB, right? DB Striker?
Yeah, DB I do was on there a long time ago.
Okay.
I'll check.
Blade's still there.
Blade, yeah.
Smokey. Where'd you go?
Darkest Hour.
Add
They want on the
Smokey.
wheel.
We going in order. Add Smokey. Thunder. Add Smokey.
Smokey. Okay, I'm doing that. Yes, ma'am.
Do you have James Bullock?
Yes, James B.
All right. Starscream's on there. Sean Ryder.
No, I know he's not on here.
Michael.
I have a Michael.
No, you don't.
I don't have a Michael. Thought I had a Michael.
Michael R.
Michael R is on there now.
Steven Spock.
Oh, hey, Steven Spock is still here.
And then Darkest Hour. Chad RCG. What's up, Chad? Yes, Michael, you're in. All right, that is all I'm seeing right now. So if you want to drop an inline so we know, no confusion on did they make it.
There we go.
And when you call a name, I'm going to give a 25-second timer for you to answer. If you not answer in 25 seconds, you go.
All right, we're going to spin this thing. If it lands on King, that's Chad, just so everybody knows.
Yeah, that's Chad RCG, the
That's
king.
Chad. He's a king.
Oh, Dark Hour. I know
Yeah,
there's.
there, Dark Hour, getting free stuff on your first time here. Congrats.
Let's make sure they answer and didn't leave, but I'm pretty sure they're still here. Oh, well, yep, because I said I really don't know how to play this, but there you go. Little Darkest Hour.
You just played and you won.
You just won. So you're going to get this set of Savage Avengers, and it's going to go in your box. I already have a box coming to you, so this is getting added to it. Appreciate you.
All right. Well, thank you, Shorty, for being here.
Hey, I appreciate you letting me come on.
Anytime. Like I said earlier, I always got space for Shorty.
Aww. I love you guys. I appreciate everybody tonight. I have a panel. And hey, I will square away. I know some of you have already paid. I'll get with you. Probably won't be tonight because Shorty's fucking tired. So I will email or Instagram everybody tomorrow evening and let you know. But much love to all you guys. Love you.
Thank you, Shorty. Here we go.
It's your birthday. We going.
All right, so X.
Yo. Not even on the screen. Sometimes y'all.
Then there was 3, so getting ready to wrap it up probably soon.
Yeah, no worries. I just had like the longest conversation with like 5 different people.
The whole conversation was about your shoulders, right?
Yeah, it was about my shoulders.
Freaking
so here I'm gonna show some cool bite nows. I'll only offer it once. I kind of don't want to let it go because they're my only copies, but why not? Someone's gonna love them and enjoy them more than I do. I was gonna display them at one point, and then other books just got in the way. Let's do this. Full disclosure, I'm calling these fine copies. The main issue is a little bit of tan, or what they call browning. But besides that, they're pretty solid for how pretty much how old they are. This is Incredible Hulk 107.
Nice.
And then this one is the one that everyone wants.
Oh, hey, hell yeah.
This is 105. Monsters Unleashed. I think there's a minor key in here, but it's more just an iconic cover.
Do you get that about at least a 5 or 6?
I said fine. This is a 6. I'd give this a 6. But like I said, the main issue is the browning that you see a little bit right there by the 12. It's in different spots on this book.
What do they call it? Foxing? Is that what foxing's called?
No, foxing's the little dots that you get on the bottom on the corners that goes around their book. You see it more prevalently on the white backs. This they just refer to browning. It's like a tanning the book sees sunlight. I'll do a bite now for this one. I'll do one. I think this book's like a $1.20, $1.40 by itself. But I'll keep it at this book's price, so you're getting the other book for free. I'll do $1.30 for both. And if you want photos, reach out to me. But it's only tonight.
Okay, that's not a bid. That's a bite now. Okay.
Yeah, it's a buy it now. This book's starting to blow up just like freaking 98 is again. But I'll stay under the price, and someone wants it to add to their collection. It's already slabbed, graded. It is what it is. I do think it's a definite 9.2. I don't think anything you can do will make it better. But it's New Mutants 87, first print, 9.2. If anyone's interested, buy it now, 180. The last sale was like 220, I think. And I want to do a Star Wars lot because I just realized I haven't done a Star Wars lot today. And I have doubles in this lot. Why do I have doubles? All right, I think that's good. That's good. That's good. Cool. If the person I kind of messed up, I was talking to everyone. Someone claimed this for 5. If they're still here or someone remembers, let me know. I have to look back at the video. Yeah, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. I think one of these books actually came up earlier. 7 books. We'll start it off at $14, $2 a book. Seems fair. It should go. Mace Windu number 1. Tales of the Jedi Sith War number 3, I think. 2, sorry. Tales of the Jedi number 2 again, a 5. Different series. Number 4, 5. Star Wars Empires number 9, or Empire number 9, 15, and number 1 for Star Wars Underworld. So, $14.
All right, $14 starting bid. It has dropped.
You guys keep hearing that, right? Like every 2 seconds, I hear my phone buzz. I'm like, oh, thanks, Jiho.
Oh, did you get your find out who bought that book?
Oh, okay. So DB Striker got both books from last round, I think. Chillers and Harley Quinn. I'll double check the video. I just had a lot of things to talk to. Like a lot of things happen at once.
So $14. It's $2 a book, 7 Star Wars books. You jump on in there. You never know what Star Wars character starts to blow up. Shutter Duck is in at 14.
What up, Shutter?
Shutter knows a great deal when he sees it. He's like, I'll take them Star Wars books.
Yeah, pretty much anything Dark Horse I would collect for $2 or less. It's easy. I'd buy that up all day, any day.
Jabba Chipotle.
And you got a nice Biggs cover. Kind of a feeling that you might see parts of Underworld in Boba Fett at the end of the year.
That won't surprise me. I can tell you we're not going to see Bib Fortuna in it, though.
Yeah, Bib, Jabba's dad. So you might see like other characters and things that happen.
I think you'll see a lot of the bounty hunters that are still around.
Yeah.
I mean, I
already,
was surprised you start to see some old Dengar, some Bosk. I don't think they've been killed off in canon.
Bosk is dead. I'm pretty sure Bosk is dead.
Say Bosk was dead in canon?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Well, that was a timer. Nobody else got in. But I'm going to drop an end line here after a few seconds and see if anybody jumps in. If not, it's going to Shutter for 14. I think it's sold to Shutter Duck.
All right, Shutter. Congrats. Nice pickup. I think we moved our meetup for next week. But just yeah, DM me.
All right, and next, probably only gonna get another round or so in. About 2 o'clock, we're gonna try to go ahead end this, but I want to be able to spin the wheel a couple times.
Yeah,
But-
if you want to do that, now, that's fine, bro. I don't have to go another round.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and leap the same thing as you was doing with some Star Wars. I was just gonna put this up for $15. We don't know how it's going out. This is a first printing, so I'll start it at 15. If it goes up a few other dollars, that's fine. If not, that's kind of just pretty much right. You know what? I'll do, yeah. We'll just see if somebody wants it. We know it's a pretty hot book. I think it's already on second and third printings. So. High Republic #1, all the first appearances. Oh, hot book. It might be cooling down a little bit. You know what? Yeah, probably. I mean, but I'm feeling pretty generous. So if somebody wants this at $10, I'll start. We'll start it at 10. What the hell? New starting line. $10. There we go. $10, and if you have a box with me already, then it's just $10. Hey, did you guys see that shipping went up all around? They raised shipping prices at the United States Post Office. 69. We are at 69 thumbs up? No, we're not. $10. Anybody wants this? Nope, no takers. All right. Oh, nothing for that. So we'll move on to Trapster if he has one more lot he wants to put up, or if not, well, we'll see what Trapster has. If he wants to, or if he wants us to go along with the giveaways.
It's running late. Yeah, I'll just do my giveaway. So what I do often is I'll do a giveaway, and what I stuff a gem. I don't stuff it. I put in a Gemini. It's a Gemini giveaway. It's a mystery Gemini. I'll put in some books. I might put in some art. I might put in some lapel pins. I might put in some stickers. I'll put in whatever the fuck I want. But it will be full of cool shit, and you will win it from me, and I will send it to you. So you can go ahead and get on the wheel, spin it for me for my giveaway, and then we can shut it down. Then. So it's a mystery giveaway, Gemini giveaway. It will have books. It will have art. It might have prints. It might have stickers. It might have some like comic book themed lapel pins. Just a little fun, tricky Gemini giveaway sometimes. I've had a few people win them. Cyborg Mystery Dad won some. Yeah, just some cool stuff, man. You know, I can't show you right now because I don't have it in front of me, but I'll put in some nice books, and it'll be fun.
All right. You want to just do one spin for it all?
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. One spin's good. Yeah, I did get those books, Emmy Comics. Thank you, man. I got your books in today. You guys check out Emmy Comics on Instagram. He has claim sales. Go check out ME Comics. A very good ally, very good resource to have. Good friend. Good friend.
We're going to spin this thing, and we'll see who gets it. Thinking you have to be present to win.
Yeah. You got to be present.
All right. So let's spin this, and some of these people may not be here, but if not, we'll just take them off. Andrew Kai, are you still with us, Andrew Kai? Haven't seen him in the chat in a little bit. Are you still with us, Kai?
Dusty.
We'll have to do. You get 30 seconds to answer. You're dusted.
Don't be nervous, Emmy. Emmy on Instagram, Emmy Comics. Check out Glitter and Duct Tape on Comics. Joey, are you on Comics? I'm sure I followed you. Princess of the Great on Instagram. She's always a big supporter.
All right. Remove and spin again. We have our first dusted.
Emmy, be very nervous. We got 32 people in the chat who's about to follow that ass. Jiho, my man. You know,
Are
Jiho.
you here, Jiho? I want to say you are.
Yeah, Jiho, he don't sleep. He just hangs out and chats endlessly. Yeah. So I'm gonna send Jiho. Almost guarantees here. I'm gonna send Jiho a mystery Gemini. It will have some books in it. It will have some art in it. It'll be packed full of fun stuff.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yep. I got Jiho's address. Thanks, Thunder.
Yep, no problem. Thank you for coming out. We always appreciate it.
I'm glad we had a good turnout. You know, it was the panel worked really well together. It was fantastic.
Real smooth. It was a hell of a turnout. I think one of the best turnouts that we had on the biggest panels. It's been a great night so far. A great night that we have is due to you guys that's in the chat and being here with us. You know, that's what it's all about. Is trying to be here to give you guys stuff. So, you have anything, X?
Yes.
Camera's on you.
Here, I'll give one of these away. I showed them earlier, but maybe someone will just get it for free. Where is my goddamn StreamYard? There you are. All right, cool. Free giveaway. Mighty Avengers #1. Look this up. It got popular just because, yeah, Monica. Yeah, free though. Want to spin the wheel again?
All right, we'll bring that wheel up.
One thing before we start, it's a good thing to bring up every time we do this. If you do not have a box with me, you do have to pay shipping.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can't be doing 10 shipments in a month.
Well, here's the thing, Trapster. Let me tell you. The reason he brings that up, because I go for both of us, is on like any different thing we do, X and I is always giving away. And I noticed it the other day too. All of a sudden, I'm like, man, I've like given away 5 different things I had to mail out, and
Yeah. Here's
now
what
they raised the price. They recently raised the price of the legal flat rates because we've always paid like right at $8. And I went to mail something to X the other day, and it was like 8.25 or something like that. And I'm like, what the hell?
I understand. And there's nothing wrong. I'm not judging you guys. You can do what the
And
hell.
they used to only charge 8
But-
flat for shipping, but now
But
I'm supposed to do 9.
yeah, and this is something you can chew on. Offer giveaways to people who've made purchases tonight. That way only, and say, hey, you made a purchase with me tonight. You're offered in this giveaway. Gives them incentive, and then also they have a box.
But
No, I understand that, Tricky. We sometimes do that. It's just in general, we don't want to leave people feeling left out.
Yeah, no big deal.
Even though they couldn't find what they wanted.
I'm not hating.
This is a way that they're maybe enticed to look for other things, and you know they have free stuff already.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you don't want it, they're offered the opportunity to give it away to someone that has bought. So
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm not hating.
Here we go. We are going to spin for X's free book. How do you want to do it? Just one spin?
Shake it up 2 or 3 times and just one spin.
T-Pain, I believe, went to bed a long time ago. But we'll give him a standard 30 seconds.
All right, no worries.
I'm pretty sure T-Pain went to bed a long time ago.
Yeah, he said he was heading out.
You know, Joey, not last man standing with all those names on the wheel. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, we have a dusted. That would be James. That would be Mr. Bullock. James B. may still be hanging around.
James B.
Yeah, James Bullock. He may well still be hanging around. So he's on the. He's already on the 30-second counter. Are you out there, James Bullock? And we have another dusted.
Oh, he just said here.
Oh,
There is the 60 seconds or what 10-second lag. So he beat out what the video was on YouTube.
But just does this fool. Just does this fool.
all right. It's Bullock then.
All right.
There probably is a difference. So you want to show him what he won?
Yeah, just put the camera back. There you go. All right, James. Congrats. This is for free. It'll be in your box. I don't think I have a box for you anymore. I feel like I had a box for you at one point.
Hey, X, you can put it in my box. I'll send it to him. I have a box with him.
Okay, perfect. So this will go to Tricky, and then from Tricky, will go to you, sir.
All right. So who do we go to next?
But you better send it out pretty quick, man, because I don't waste no time here.
No, I'll be out by Saturday. I usually do my shipments Saturdays.
All right, man.
So I'm going to give away a variant cover. I don't know how I like it. The Frank Joe variant. It's a punchline. The punchline one shot. The Frank Cho little Joker right there. So yeah, I'm gonna do this, give it away for free. Let's bring up the wheel. And let's spin. I know I do not have I know I don't have a box for Craig. So Craig, would you want this but pay the shipping? Because I know I don't have boxes for you. But if you don't want it, if you want us to spin a King Craig, let me know, or do you want this book? Okay. He just said I'll pay the shipping. So yeah, it'd be this is Vic Craig right here. Nice, really clean, still white copy. In fact, I didn't even read this one. I had multiple copies and I read a different one. But like I said, it is $9 shipping, and then the book is yours for free. you should be able to just get with me on Instagram. Do you guys have anything else, sirs? X?
You can follow me at Ricky Trapster on Instagram. I do sketch covers, commissions. I sell over at Metaphorical Comics, Peter Parker Comics, now here on Thunder Gods. I'll be sure to tag as many people as I can if I'm on here again. And I also share Thunder God stuff and other people's stuff on my Instagram, so on my stories. So you can follow me there. It's like where I'm at. Thanks for everyone who showed up and came through. Thank you, Thunder God. I'm glad it was a fantastic turnout tonight for you. And I hope to be back.
All right. I think we have to do one more spin. Do you guys remember I know we did the spin on the 25 thumbs up, but do you guys remember if we did one for the 50 thumbs up? I don't think we did.
No, but I think we have plenty.
Spin it again, bro. Spin it again. Give the people what they want. What's up, Shudder?
That's okay. We got to spin it one more time. We're going to spin it. Of course, like I said, you got to be here. This is for the 50 thumbs up. So one last giveaway for the night, because I remember we did the 25 and out of 50, and we're at 56. Maybe, who knows, maybe we'll get to 60 before the night's over. But if not, that's all right. We have one thumbs down. There's one hater. So let's spin for this book.
We'll get the 60. We'll get this. You guys know somebody. Have them hit that like. Let's get to 60.
Gainers. Now, guys, I will count Princess as a gainer. If Princess does answer, I know there's difference, but
I don't know. It's late.
Even if it's, I will accept Princess as a gainer if she jumps in there.
We need one more like to get up to 60.
You out there, gainers?
We got the 60.
Princess.
Dang.
Well, let me down, Princess. I know you're out there. Yes, Joey, I got the timer going. Even though she's Princess, like I started the timer.
Dusted. I know you don't want to, but we got to.
All of a sudden, we got 63. So those at least 4 people. Or brand new.
Boo Seahawks. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to say that to Dusted.
Dusted. Wait, we got Comix is here. Comix Games is here. She says she's here.
All right, that's pretty close to last minute, but
All right, we'll give it to her.
Princess, I'll give it to her because they have been pretty close. Anyway, here you go, Princess.
She's a big supporter. Big supporter.
Oh yeah. I don't have a box to go out to you. So actually I do if I can figure out how to pack them together.
Do you have a box? Do you have a box for X?
For who?
X Collect or no?
No, not right now.
Excellent, you slouch.
But I do actually wait a minute. If I can figure out how to pack these together, I actually do. I got this for Princess. So,
Oh, I wouldn't pack that together.
as I said, I don't think I want to, but I got
No.
this. I've had it for a little bit, but because I just bought one of the hard
Yeah.
cases for it.
That ships.
Princess won this.
Yeah,
She
you
won
can
this some time ago. Now Princess won this. So, but I don't think I want to pack them together. So, yeah, okay. I'll get with you, Princess. All right, that is the end of the giveaways. Over 60. Thank you guys so much. Awesome. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, X, you have any last things you want to say before I say some goodbyes and do a little video?
Yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's always fun. It's actually a cool show. It was a really productive show. It's a bigger show we've had in a while. Even though we had a competition, but competition does not matter. I will probably be postponing the stuff I do Sunday mornings this week. I just have duty calls kind of thing.
You have a show every weekend, right?
Yeah, I'm starting to do that every Sunday. Just this week,
Just gotta go to church.
Yeah, I guess it's my kind of church.
So tell us about that Sunday show, though.
Yeah, the Sunday show. I'm gonna try out a new format. It's gonna continue the same, where it's just news, spec, and fun stuff. There'll be a new panel, where I'm trying to make it the same panel every week, but new people are always invited. I was talking. I can't remember who I was talking to this about, but I am debating doing a versus topic every once in a while, where the panel members can discuss and argue popular characters across genres, across publishers, and who would win. And then the chat would get to decide and vote who is right. So it's kind of like a just fun thing. I'm not
Batman,
really.
I win. All you gotta say is Batman, I win.
I'd love to get an invite to that show. I love to debate.
It just seems like a good time, and that's my main goal, is just to have a good time. But yeah, this week I had to postpone because of stuff that calls. Please, I'm gonna probably be pushing this by next week or the week after. But I already got a preview for his stuff. It's a good friend of mine. His name is Joe Mata. I've known him for freaking ever. He does cool, I want to say graphic design. He does do ink and stencil work, but most of his stuff is digital. He's thinking about coming out with a cool line of stuff. I think it looks dope, and when the finished product is out, I would like you guys to take a look if you're interested. And yeah, just follow me on his Instagram. Here, I'll drop it real quick. I've been dropping it here and there. Yeah, like, I don't know. It seems like a cool thing that he's really hyped about, and it's a good friend that I've known for practically half my life. So, yeah. But yeah, thanks Thunder for hosting. It's always fun hanging out and doing these things. If anyone wants to reach out for anything you saw, same as always, let us know. But yeah, I'm done. I don't know. I'm just rambling now.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just reiterating what everybody's been saying, so I don't want to go on and on about it too long. It's been a great show, one of the best turnouts. We really appreciate it. I hope people like Trapster and Shorty and everybody can come back in. When we do this, we always try to do it every Thursday night for you. It was just a great time. Once again, one last cheap plug. I don't know where it's at, but I know we're on a road to 400. Once we see that number, X and I will probably schedule something to give this away to somebody. Like I said, other than that, thank you for being here. Thank you for taking time out of your life and spending it with us. I hope you enjoy your purchases. I got a lot of stuff that's going to go out, if not this weekend, Monday. Yeah, if you want to get anything that nobody bought, you watch a replay. Hit everybody up on Instagram.
Yeah. Every Thursday, right? Every Thursday, Thunder?
Every Thursday night, 9:30.
Go ahead, sub up the channel. Every Thursday night, I at least pop in here and there. If I'm not on the panel, I pop in the chat. There's always giveaways. Always good stuff, always good books. So sub it up. We're trying to get Thunder God wants to get up in subs. So if you have a friend who's into auctions, tag them, to come sub up the channel.
Yeah,
Sorry for talking.
Trying to build us up, make it one of the great channels out there. I know there's a lot of other great channels, a lot of great people that is part of this community. I just want this one, with X and Tricky and all of us just to try to be right up there with them and be the best channel for you guys that we can. As the subscription numbers obviously go higher and higher, there'll probably be more and more that this whole thing evolves into. Well, that being said, I want to thank everybody for being here. I'm going to do the little outro video. Thank you, everybody. We hope to see you again. Please like, subscribe, thumbs up if you haven't. If you're catching this on Rewind, please give everybody that was on the panel a good follow on their IG, sub up their channels. Thank you, everybody. Stay safe. God bless. And stay worthy.